Yo, 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 yo. How's everybody doing? Lantern, Milk, what up guys, how you doing? I'm noticing my game isn't, window, or it's not full screened, and I don't know why. So like, even when I tab out, right, you guys still see the stream, or you still see the game. But oddly enough, oh, it is full screen windowed. Interesting. I don't remember changing that. If we don't have performance problems, then I'm not going to change it back. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we're in the KR. Yes, sir. Wedding update. Oh, you got engagement pictures done? Nice, dude. Family making your cake. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. How'd the wedding pictures go? You guys, like, go to a park or something? Yeah, I'm flying the KR, dude. This thing is so good. This thing is so good. It's so much fun. I really need to get used to the 40-degree radar, like, depression, because I'm sure you guys know pretty well, like, my, like, the way I like to set up my launches is I'll pitch up, right? And then I'll kind of launch, and I overdo it every time, and then I can't launch. Because these are R77s, not Dash 1s, right? So they have gimbal limits. So there's a couple not really oddities, but there's a couple things with this plane I definitely need to get used to, and like really get used to. Like the RWR is definitely one of them, because I think it's the 30-degree from the Su-30 or the 27 SM. Fuel really hasn't been a big problem for me. So we should be on my right. Just launched another. Ooh. Should be right there. Right there. Off rails, there we go. Oh, I launched it at somebody else, I think, maybe? Not sure. Okay, I got him locked up here. Let's go Iris T. Keep him hard locked for the data link in case he notches, and that's not gonna hit. Where'd he go? He's right in front of me. Oh, fuck. Let's go drop tank. Pull air brake off. Guns on my left. Oh. He's a little bit of a snipe right there. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Yeah, do the 9M thing. He's gonna try and get a 9M off. I'll just stay close to him because it won't pull. Hi. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, there's a couple oddities with the plane. Not really oddities, but just things I need to get used to. Gotten back into playing Warthunder recently, but not Sim. Focusing on Japan ground. Oh, okay. Just got STB2. Yeah, from what I understand, the STB is pretty good. The Japan ground's pretty goated, but not that really. 1680th levels of dogfight flight model? No, Nico. It's F2 levels. It is legitimately F2 levels, like 100%. So they increase the wing surface area, just like they did. So think F16 to F2, right? They increase the wing surface area on the F2 compared to the F16. They gave it all of the upsides of having more wing surface area, but none of the downsides. They did the same exact thing with the KR with a fuck ton of extra thrust. So like this thing is insane. It's really, really, really good. I think like on paper it's still like not as good as like an F2 and like theoretically, but it's, dude, it's so good. It's so good with the radar and the missiles and the missile load. I would probably say this thing is like 14.0 material for sure for sim. And yeah, the fuel. It's not that the fuel isn't a problem. It's just I never really get myself to 110 degrees or 110%, right? So, because you'll cook your engines. Have you cooked your engines yet? No, I haven't, Cynical. I have not. But, so because you're not 100% burner the whole time, you find yourself using much less fuel than you would in a standard MiG-29. So is fuel problems a thing? Yeah, it most definitely is a thing, obviously, because it is still a MiG-29. But it's definitely less noticeable than all the other MiG-29s, just because you don't really get a chance. Well, it's not you don't get a chance, but you're smart, you're not going full burner, right? I definitely wish it had ERs, but that's okay. Doesn't really need them. Should be over here somewhere. The radar is awesome. Okay, he's dead, I think. We'll double check. So 15 just died. I think this is this guy, though. I don't think that's the guy that just died. I'm gonna expect this guy to still be alive, because that was a pretty good, like, quick defense. And the first dude I killed kind of defended in a similar manner. Maybe not. I mean, he could be dead. I'm not getting him on radar or RWR. But yeah, this thing is so good, dude. Alright, have a good night, Quinto. See you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I see ruining lobbies. I haven't really got a chance to ruin this lobby. Just joined, and the players that were, or the Blue 4 players that were playing pretty well left shortly after I joined, so. We'll see. Surprisingly, we're winning. I joined and we're winning. I didn't expect that, because there's some pretty good players on the enemy team. Well, definitely better than average. Okay, so that's 15's still alive, but he's also getting pushed by 2 enemies. Yeah, he's dead. Holy shit. That guy got his shit rocked. I do... The only thing that I don't like about this plane is kind of similar to the F2 in its top speed. So, like, obviously it's a MiG-29 and it's fast, right? But for those that have played MiG-29s know that you don't really get a lot of top speed out of a MiG-29 unless you're going like full burner or like 108 plus. And because you don't want to cook this thing's engines, and because you don't want to burn through all your fuel, I find myself definitely running around like subsonic often, or like just barely over Mach, which is great for like fuel economy, but like getting from fight to fight, like that one right there, like you usually get outran by your enemy or by your teammates. So like I usually end up going back to base. Like the sorties are usually pretty short, which is kind of unfortunate, but because I don't really get a lot of opportunity to like make this plane shine, which isn't like the worst thing in the world, but it's just something that I've noticed. I don't know if anybody else that flies this thing or has flown this thing's noticed the same, but it's definitely something I've noticed. All right, so this is a Gripen, and he is, I don't know where he went. It's like over here somewhere. Oh, he's right there. I gotta remember this thing is also 80 degrees. Or 85 degrees. The radar definitely takes some getting used to. It's obviously a lot wider than you're expecting if you're not used to it, like I am not. Like, I'm looking over here, but in reality, he's like right here. If that makes sense. Yeah, 6 minutes of fuel. I got RTB. What up, Shriko? How you doing? When its engines melt and turn yellow and X-ray, you won't be able to dogfight, period. Jesus Christ. Alright. So if it takes, like, any damage at all, you're cooked. Good to know. Alright, let's go RTB. Drop all my missiles. Yeah, dude, it's an awesome plane. It's really, really good. Really, really good. I've gotten in a couple dogfights. I outrated an F-16 when I was stock, which was pretty crazy. I mean, he wasn't like particularly the best by any means, but he was definitely doing a lot of monkey pulling. But I was consistent, like I outrated him in like 2.5 circles. Completely stock. Obviously against like a really good player, that's not gonna happen. At least I don't think. But yeah, this thing is so good. You got work in the morning? Alright, well, go get some sleep. Work is important. We'll kind of chill out in A for a little bit as we RTB. Try and grab this 15 and like bring him into the A cap. So my teammate can hopefully grab him. We've got enough fuel and obviously countermeasures to defend him. I should have held on to that R-77 because he's right there. See if he carries 9Ms. Ah, well, unfortunate. I didn't do a very good job at notching that. I don't know what it is with this plane, but I don't notch very well. When I first started flying it, when I spaded it, I really had a hard time like getting the notches correct. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know if it's the flight model or the RWR or what, but I definitely do. It's probably just all in my head. Engines cook quick. Very quick. It's okay. Faster rearm. Oh, the MiG-29K is, like, hands down the best MiG-29 in the game. Like, hands down, it's not even close. This thing is so good, dude. What up, Casper? Yep, I'm working like crazy. I'm doing 5 days on, 1 day off, and then another 5 days on. This is my 1 day off. My 1 day off. Ugh, so I'm gonna stream all night and go to bed. Go do another 5-day 12s. Still waiting for your timing chain? How long have you been waiting? Good for that Mirage. I don't want to fight him, since that's like the top dog for the BR. The MOG 2000, the MOG 29 and the MOG 2000. Ever since I asked you, I don't remember, man. I don't remember when that was. Sorry, I have a really bad memory. It ruins all the other MiG-29s for you. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I mean, I was never really a MiG-29 fan at all. Just because they're kind of dog water. Okay, dead. Am I right? I think so. Ah, Shriko. Yeah, I think that was on my right. I think there is an enemy over here. But yeah, I was never really a MiG-29 fan to begin with, so it's nice to be able to fly a MiG-29 and like actually have fun. Very nice. I don't know where this Mirage is. I think I need to take more fuel in this thing. Cynical, how much fuel do you normally take when you fly this thing out? Because I think you've probably flown this thing the most out of... I would just imagine out of all the players that I know. Maybe Serge. Like 21 is not enough. And I don't think it really is super like fuel sensitive either. I think you could probably take quite a bit of fuel in this thing and it's still going to be really good. I have no idea. You said you're never going to touch German 3-liter engines? Oh, I vaguely remember that. I don't know when that was. I don't know when I said that. I feel like that was a very long time ago. Okay, so there's the 15. This thing's TWS is very weak at range. Like, very, very weak. I definitely find myself using TWS head-on pretty often. You can actually pick people up at like 100 kilometers in this thing. I mean, then again, they're R-77, so you don't really need like a long-range radar because they're not very long-range missiles, but still. It's nice to at least be able to pick people up. What's this guy doing? He's probably wondering the same thing about me. He's gonna eat that. No. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Or he's gonna shoot my missile down. Well, this game became very boring. I don't know where that Mirage is. He's just running radar off somewhere. Bruce, what's up, man? How you doing? Staying safe, brother. Man, we might have to go find another lobby. I was looking forward to playing 14.0 because I might play J11B and Mirage 2000 in a little bit. But it is night, middle of the night, so kind of not surprised that it's quiet. 22 minutes to 30, depending on the map. Okay. It's good to know. Yeah, I think 21 is a little too little. I think I should probably take more. Probably bump it up to like 26 or 27. That is definitely a player. It's going to be the 15, I think. Yep. Let's get some altitude above him. So this thing lofts like crazy. He launched. And should be notch right about here. Yep. Nice thing about that 85-degree radar is it's really, really easy to find the notch. And right here would be a really nice opportunity for an ER or an ET. Ooh, it's data linked. It data linked him the whole way. Look, 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 look. There's my missile. He's flaring. Let's get above him. Keep getting above him because I think he's going towards hills. Oh, that's his old missile. I'm assuming he's just going to land and rearm. Ah, intercepted. Alright, well, this match is boring. Let's wait for him to take off again. He's right there. Airfield AA is like non-existent. It's like 7-kilometer range, so yeah, he's right there. We'll just bank off to the right. Wait for him to start spooling up and taking off, and we'll get him with an R-73. Nuclear Thunder? Yeah, I mean, I did play a little bit of Nuclear Thunder. Is it back again? Or is it out again? Oops. Is it shooting at me? No, it is not. Oh, you got him. You got him. Let's fucking go, dude. He got him. He paid the ultimate price, but he got him. It's back again? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe we'll play it. Maybe we'll play it. Because I didn't really play it a lot towards the end, or I didn't really play it at all towards the end. So maybe we'll play it again. What are the BRs? Should be a 16 on my left, either coming over the hills or he defended, because I think I had a teammate launching on him. So I'm expecting him to pop up here on my left somewhere. Here's my... Oh. I don't know if that's going to be a good track or not. Oh, that was pretty dirty, dude. That was pretty gnarly. That was a good reacquire. I think he notched it, but I think he just turned in a little too aggressively. Okay, that's not at me. Yeah, this is the KR. What's up, Grimmy? How you doing, brother? You like the 10.3 to 12.0? I'll have to give it another look. Had an update a couple hours ago. Added Harrier-style VTOL plane. They added a Harrier-style VTOL plane? Like a new plane is what you're saying? Like new to Warthunder? That's teammate. New plane? What? What is it? Oh, nuclear option. Sorry. Nuclear option. I gotcha. Trainer VTOL. That's cool. I'm glad nuclear option is successful and that the devs are just adding continuously new update after update. I think that's awesome. JSOW now has a purpose in Nuclear Thunder because SAMs don't see it because of its stealth. Ah. Very cool. Very cool. I'll check out Nuclear Option after Nuclear Thunder after this match. I'll see if it strikes my interest. I'll mainly want to see what the BRs are. So I wasn't I mean the earlier like Cold War era was definitely like interesting, but it got boring like pretty quick, just because the planes aren't like super interesting. And I have a feeling that like higher tier, I don't know. I might, if I do play it, I'll probably play a higher tier. Call dibs for a spot, okay. I'll just have to see what the BR brackets are. I'm thinking like 13.7 and above, or 13L and above. If that's a bracket, if that's an option. So while munitions like GBU 5339, Spice 250 are pseudo stealth 2. Interesting. Well, here's the Mirage. Potentially. Let's go ahead and save my fuel for this inevitable merge with him. Come on, radar. Piece of shit radar. And he fucking crashed, brother. Hell yeah. The power of a radar. Not even a radar lock. The power of literally just looking at him with a radar. Fucking sick. This plane is just that strong, gentlemen. It is truly just that strong. Goes all the way up to 14.7? Okay. Yeah, the munitions never really made sense to me. Because, or the munition like stealth or targeting never made sense to me, because the way they did it is like small munitions, anything below 2,000 pounds basically. Anything below 2,000 pounds would get intercepted, but anything above 2,000 and above wouldn't, which that just doesn't make sense to me. Like, that seems the opposite of what it should be. Like, the higher the bigger the size, right? The bigger the radar cross section. I don't know. Not sure. Is this guy spaded? Is that why he's like just completely radar off the whole game? He could possibly not be spaded all the way. So that's what, 21,000? Could still be like slightly stuck. The short-range SAMs can also whiff intercepts, and it usually takes at least two attempts to intercept. Okay, that's cool. If I understood correctly, there's no brackets, it's just... Oh. What? It's just 10.3 to 14.7? That seems very wide. Imagine being an F-103 and you're getting fucking intercepted by a, like, Eurofighter or something. Trico, less type, more fly. And he left. Boring. There are brackets. I didn't know it was going on, Blanche. I had no idea. So I'll definitely give it a look after this after this match. Oh, you just left the match. Gotcha. I see. This guy is slinging it with these two gentlemen over here, I think. I don't know if what I'm looking at is like a bomb or something. I don't think it's a plane. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. My buddy got 9M'd. He should be able to notch that pretty easily from where he's at. I only have 5 minutes of fuel. What the hell? He dropped bombs or something, maybe? He went behind the hill. 15 on my front right, who's just taking off. Let's go ahead and dive and look for this 16 pop up right here. Track him with IRST. Get that a little bit aloft. I need to be mindful of my burner here. Okay. Need to be mindful of my fuel consumption for sure. 15 is going to be popping up over here soon. I don't have the fuel to run away from him. So I'm pretty sure he's in E. I mean, it doesn't really matter what he's in. I don't have the fuel to run away from him. He's right there. Oh, that's a teammate. That's a teammate. If he intercepts him, which he looks like he's about to, we'll R2B. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, that's a AI plane. Okay, never mind. And that is a Su-34, so I'm not going to rely on him to cover my back. As I RTB. I mean, we have one R-77, so we can, yeah, let's just RTB for now. And we can use the 77 to make him go defensive if need be. But we'll cut burner a little bit. Go ahead over here. I don't like the MFDs on this thing. You only get 2 MFD options, but you have 3. I don't really understand it. So like if I try and switch between that one, you know what I mean? Oh! Oh, I never actually, okay. That makes more sense. There we go. You like the 11.7 to 12.7? Bring the Tornado and the F-18 Premium and you're golden? Interesting. Overlapping brackets seems like a good idea, so you can't always be top BR. Oh, what PN was saying. We have some overlap so you can get up tiered. The early era brackets are 10.3 to 12.0 and then 11.7 to... Oh, I see. I see what you mean, how they overlap. So if you take a 12.0, you have the possibility of being in an up tier or a down tier is what you're saying? If that's how that works, that's kind of a good idea because you're really rolling the dice. That's cool. Choose between being middle of the pack or gambling. Oh, you already said that, Philip. Yeah, sorry. Gambling between being top or bottom. That's cool. I like that system. That'd be cool to that would be cool to have in Sim. That would be a cool system to have in Sim, but that wouldn't work in Sim. Never mind, I take that back. In theory, that would be cool to have in Sim, but because we have lobbies that are created by hand, that would never actually happen. That wouldn't, yeah, that wouldn't be possible. Never mind, I take it back. If we had matchmaking in Sim, like actual matchmaking, that would be cool, but we don't, so it's okay. Okay, once we land, we'll go check out Nuclear Thunder. Give it a look-see. So 11.7 to 12.7. 13-0 to 14-0, and then 13-7 to 14-7. What should we play? If you're queuing blue 4? If we had matchmaking, people would stop playing because you can't choose Denmark. That's so true, dude. That is so true. Sad but true. I probably won't be queuing blue 4. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But probably won't be. Unless I play top tier. Unless I play top tier. Not gonna lie. BVR and the Eurofighter at top tier actually kind of sounds fun. Oh, it's Russia, China versus the rest? Oh my god, dude. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, a bunch of countries can end up on both sides now? Okay. Shriko, you're behind the curve on your information, brother. We need a Shriko fact check bot. UK, Sweden, something else on red. Okay. Probably France. GG's. Didn't really do a lot. That game was kind of boring, but that's okay. The good players left when I joined. Alright, she spaded. She spaded and I got a talisman on it. How it feels to spread misinformation. Okay. Is it events? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see why you thought that, Shriko. That's a reasonable, understandable mistake. I really kind of want to just play the Eurofighter at first, and then maybe go down a little bit after that. I'm not sure. I really want to experience the top tier. I played the early BRs, and I played up to the MiG-29 and the like Su-33 and stuff like that. But I haven't played anything higher than that. So I think I kind of want to try the Eurofighter to start, maybe. Good luck getting a blue 4 match. Let me make sure I have all my weapons set up first. Can this thing really only take 2 AGM-88s? Damn. Huh. It can only take 2 AGM-88s. That's kind of lame. Spawn on the back, you get mega high and fast. More than EC? I would hope so, because the map is so goddamn big. We could also take the Rafale, but I feel like it's going to be pretty lackluster. I don't think hammers are going to be very effective in Nuclear Thunder. Spice 250s to hunt S300. Yeah, I've already got Spice 250. Well, I guess I don't have the double Spice 250. Oh no, this only takes 2, not 4. Yeah, this thing doesn't have a lot of fire and forget. It's only got, like, it has a decent amount of variety. Like, the variety isn't bad, for sure. But you just don't get a lot of them You know what I mean? You only get 8 Spice 250s. You only get 2 AGM 88s. And you only get 6 500 pounders. I guess that's like decently balanced. Better than this fucking thing. This loadout's crazy, dude. Look at this thing. It's fucking psychotic, dude. Absolutely psychotic. It's not a Euro attacker. I thought it was called the Euro Bomber. I thought people call it the Euro Bomber for a reason. But I mainly want to play it for the BVR anyways. And just kind of see how effective that is. Wish brimstones were fire and forget someday. Okay, so I just want to see what the queues are. Oh, it's not too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Nico, you said dibs for blue 4. Shriko said dibs as well. I don't know if you have blue 4, Nico, but I'll send you an invite. And then I've got room for uno mas. Uno mas. Let me in? Okay, Blanche. I don't think I have you added. Is this you? Yeah, this is you. GVU 53 are really good now. Send your friend request. Alright, gentlemen. Let's rock and roll. Make sure, double check my loadouts here. I should be good to go. With my variety, at least. In fact, I am going to... No, because this is a single base flyout for Sim, so I'll save that. I wish you could move... Yeah, I wish you could move these. Because it bothers me how disorganized this is. Really bothers me how disorganized this is. I wish you could just, like, you know what I mean? I don't think you can. It's okay. I'm gonna be real, I'm not a huge fan of the 15E and Nuclear Thunder. Need the RMP or the EX. Unfortunate. My Eurofighter is 8 Spice, 8 120Cs, 2 9M, 3 fuel tanks. Yeah, that looks... I think I have that. Yeah, right here. I've got that load up. Need the RMP or EX? I don't know what the RMP is. I know what the EX is, but... Alright, ready up. Ready up. Have you tried using the Warthunder Assistant app? I mean, like, a while ago. I don't ever... Like, I think I've used it for, like, some very specific situation. I think I was trying to do, like, account recovery, or... I think I was trying to merge accounts or something. I don't remember what I was doing. But I was trying to do something with my account, and I haven't... I mean, I've only used it once. And I haven't used it since, and that was, like... That was a long time ago. That was a really long time ago, so this might take a minute for us to get into a match, especially with 4 people. But that's okay. I don't mind. I feel like the Su-30 is going to be insanely good for Nuclear Thunder. We'll probably play Red 4 after this one. I don't know if we'll play... I don't know if we'll play the Su... Well, probably we'll play the Su-30 SM2 if I had to guess. Because it can do just everything, right? Stacks, what's up, man? How you doing? RMP is basically E with the EX's radar and EPOS. Oh. I see. I see. So EX tech, but E frame. So that would be less missiles, right? Slower. Trying to Q snipe. Okay. We'll give it a couple minutes, Nico. We'll give it a couple minutes. In fact, I'm going to take this opportunity to go grab a drink. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. I'm an idiot. I went downstairs and I was like, oh, where are all my drinks at? And I forget I have a fucking mini fridge right next to me, and that's where all my drinks are at. Oh, stupid. JSO? RMP would have 8 AMs. Okay, so the same loadout as the E. Wouldn't it have, doesn't the E, can't the E take 12? 4 in the belly, and then 4 double racks? I thought the E could take 12. Only the EX. Oh, okay. You never did that? Gotcha. I gotcha. We'll give the queue probably up to about 7 minutes. And if we don't get in by then... I hate waiting this long and then giving up. You know what I mean? Only a golden shower EX thing? I gotcha. Okay. I'm not super well versed in like loadout capabilities, like IRL loadout capabilities, so yeah, sunk cost fallacy, exactly. Yeah. Waiting this long and then giving up. Because I really do want to fly the Eurofighter, but the Su-30 SM2 would also be kind of fun. So I might, if we can't get a game in the next like couple of minutes, I might switch to the Su-30 SM2. We could do a squad game, and then I might solo queue for Blue 4 after that. J15 is nice too. Oh, really? That's really surprising. Oh, because you get PL-12As, dude. And a pretty good BVR platform, too. And you don't really need to worry too much about countermeasures, because you're not really in there cutting it up. You down to Red 4? Okay. Well, let's give the queue one more cycle. We'll wait for these numbers to climb back up and then drop off, which means a match started. And then if we don't get into that one, we'll go play Red 4. Sorry, Nico. My bad. Actually, let's just do it now. Let's just pull the trigger on that. Let us pull the trigger on that. So SM2. Oops, that's not what I want. Secondary weapons. God, so many loadouts, dude. So many loadouts for this thing. I don't think I really want anything else, right? Because I've got, oh, I guess KH-38s. Let's do a KH-38 loadout. Copy. KH-38 MT. Why are we streaming while I'm at work? This is called selling. Does anybody have any SM2 loadout recommendations? I feel like this stuff is just going to get intercepted. I feel like ROMs are also probably just going to get intercepted. KH-38s are really fast, so maybe they'll have a hard time. Obviously, anti-radiation missiles. And I don't see these being very useful either. And then I've got these, where are they? I don't see them in the loadout screen, that's weird. The ARH, these things. Oh, that right here. Idiot. KH38ML has GPS, so maybe worth a try. True, I guess, yeah. I'll do an ML loadout as well. I guess those are technically like the really long range ones, right? Because you can launch them without IR. Launch 77s with the air to ground, it'll distract. Ah, interesting. 38s worked pretty well in one match I've tried in the game mode. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, let me get you in here, Mr. Underwater. Where are you at? Alright, ready up, gentlemen. Okay. I think I've got everything I need. Oh, dude, we would have gotten in. We would have gotten in. If we just waited one more, we would have gotten in with the Eurofighter. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Insta-game. Yeah, seriously. Guys, I might take the SMT. I don't know. Okay, what should we start with? I mean, I feel like these are kind of like the whole purpose of this, right? Oh, this is the KR HUD, isn't it? I wonder if that's where it comes from. You made it in, Cynical? Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, so I gotta remember, how did I change my... Okay, ECM, there it is. I was trying to remember my keybinds. I haven't used anti-radiation in a while. KR has the SM2 HUD. Yeah, no, well, yeah, I know. I guess. Fine, whatever. They both mean the same thing. I really would have liked to fly in the Eurofighter, man. I see it on my RWR. That would have been such a vibe. Okay. Everybody's saying W Cynical. Even the randoms in the team. You guys can't see it. Everybody's saying W Cynical in the chat. Yo, what up, MH? How you doing, man? How goes it? Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? But it's S300. Okay, so I gotta remember, I have to turn on IFF first to only show enemy, and then switch to ECM, and it will have IFF. But that's right, it doesn't have target slaving. Oops. Okay, well. Unless I lock it, right? Yeah, that's right. Unless I lock the whatever I'm launching on, it doesn't have target slaving. So it will lock like whatever I'm looking at. Like whatever the nose is looking at. I have a feeling these are just all going to get intercepted, right? Okay. Dude, playing in first person or third person is so weird. Especially with sim controls. We'll just play in third person or RB for now. Oh my god, that is so weird. That is so weird. Oh man, some really good BVR missiles would be nice right about now. Oh! Okay, so that hit. Okay, so the ARMs definitely work pretty well. Mouse aim, yeah, I know. When in Rome... Ooh, I'm not going very fast. I keep thinking I'm killing players, dude. I'm assuming whatever that is gonna kill me. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure, like, the effectiveness of these SAM sites. I don't really know what to expect here. At least in my sick BVR gameplay. I'm definitely catching this guy, though. We'll just let that follow him for now. Or not really follow him, but... We'll lock him. Yeah. Let's go. Get him. No! Yes! Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's RTB. Oh, I might grab some anti-ship missiles, actually. I'm gonna grab some anti-ship missiles. Oh, I love the ER so much, dude. Closest airfield's right here. Is this gonna hit me? I don't think it's got a lot of energy, this missile on my right. Because it's not really catching me very quickly, and it's really close, so I would imagine whatever it is, I'm running it out of energy for sure. If you fly high and fast enough, blue SAMs can't do much. That's what I've heard, that the S300 is like really broken. Battery maxing? I see. They realistically don't have a lot of speed. Playing third person? I know, dude. I want to play first person sim controls, but I mean, I'm going to do so much better in this if I'm playing third person, so that's what I'm going to do. Hi, Cynical. I definitely don't know, I don't really want to say the meta, but like, what I should be focusing on, you know what I mean? Like, to win the game up here. I definitely don't know, like, should I be focusing on SAM sites? Should I be focusing on PvP? Should I even worry about getting ships? You know what I mean? I won't wing rip Nico. You son of a bitch. I hate how it zooms you in like this. It is really annoying. ITO 90 kill equals 1 player kill in terms of tickets? Sheesh. Hi, Cynical. My third person landings are probably gonna be really bad, so bear with me. Okay. Whew. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Oh, that's right, it auto shoots, so I cut it off. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. That's funny. I'm so used to having to deploy my chute manually. I cut it off the second I deployed it. I'm gonna kill that ship. Gaijin really wants to focus on seed. Oh, really wants you to focus on seed, I see. Well, I don't give a shit what Gaijin wants. I want to know what's effective, you know what I mean? I want to know what helps my team. I could give two shits what Gaijin thinks. Or what Gaijin wants me to do, or what I think Gaijin wants me to do. Go get him, Cynical. What are you rocking? Some sort of seed loadout? We're anti-ship? God, I miss the Mustang landings. I'll be honest, I didn't know I had such notorious landings. I didn't know my landings were so notoriously bad. I will say the game is much louder in third person. So I'll mess with the audio here in a minute. Okay, so for anti-ship, I need to do my radar in C mode, right? TWSC, and that doesn't have IFF, even if I turn this on. Okay, let me turn this game down just a little bit. It should be 26. It should be 25. Rafal's goated. Really? I feel like it wouldn't be very good because it doesn't have like really good munition variety. That's surprising, actually. Maybe just for PvP, which would make sense. So those are all friendly. Those are the enemy ships. What the fuck is it looking at over there? Those aren't C targets. And I think I need to lock, right? Oh no, Seeker on? Oh, okay, I see. So it's got a pretty tight window, pretty tight lock window. I don't really know what these are, so I'm not going to launch all of them. I'm just going to see what those do. These things are insanity, dude. I love those things so much. Okay, those are M120s, I think. God, dude, this radar in RB is so fucking strong. Holy shit, dude. So strong. This radar is so good, dude. I mean, obviously it's really good in Sim, but like it really shines in RB because like in Sim, right, you don't have an HMD, so I can't see where I'm looking. But with this, I can actually see what I have locked. It's just so fucking strong, dude. So strong. Oh, that's naval Fox 1s, huh? I think I was getting launched on by naval Fox 1s. Do they have Fox 1s? Is it what that is right there? Yeah, yeah, naval Fox 1s, I would imagine. Doesn't look like my, oh, some of them hit. Some of them hit. Okay, so there's a carrier. SM2 or SAR-H. Okay. ARB, good, bad metric is a bit different. Yeah. I mean, obviously, this radar is insanely good in Sim, but like I was saying, like it particularly shines in RB, huh? Like it is definitely particularly good here, I can tell. So this should be not a carrier. I'm gonna turn around here and then turn back in. That 120 is definitely kind of forcing me defensive a little bit. We're playing the Nuclear Thunder. We are playing Nuclear Thunder. Alright, I'm gonna just launch both of this thing, whatever it is. And then switch back to BVR. That missile went right by me. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but that missile went right fucking by me, dude. Holy shit. Alright, got a 15. Right in front of me. He's launching. Holy shit. Okay, notching's gonna be a little difficult for me because it rotates my RWR, and it really like throws me off on my angles. Okay, we got the ship. Very cool. Yeah, notching is definitely a little difficult for me. Let's see what he does. We'll launch 2 in case he tries to shoot it down. And then I'm gonna go for an ER on him if I survive this notch. Ooh, got him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, this BVR is really, like, cathartic. It's, like, ultra relaxing, holy cow. Because you get a lot of isolated fights in RB where you don't have to worry about getting, like, third-partied by 1 trillion dudes. Oh, nice. Good work, Blanche. Well done. This is so much better than normal air RB. It's fun. You can notch using the 9-degree line on the radar. That's basically what I'm doing, yeah. That's what I'm mainly using for sure. God damn it. Oh, baby. I'm really trying to hold on here. Come on, baby. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, he multi-pathed that son of a bitch. Get him. Oh, you stupid piece of shit missile. Here. Alright, let's try my hand at RB dogfighting. Oh, I wish I would have saved my missiles. Okay, get him. Let's go. I'm fucking out of here, dude. I can't. This is not. I can't do this. I can't do this. This I cannot do. I can't do the dogfight. I cannot do the dogfight in third person, dude. I'm like a fish out of water. I'm out of here, dude. I'm out of here. All right, I'm gonna switch to a full missile loadout. full missile loadout. EGS in third person is pretty jarring. Yeah. Yeah, you need to rely on eyeball, which I am not capable of in a game mode I don't ever play. I broke all my gear. Yep, 64 Mega 64 Conlarp is coming out to play for sure. For sure. I'll do actually these things were really successful. These things seem to work really well. I can't switch mine. Yeah, okay. We'll just side climb. You like your landing? I honestly didn't see it, I'm sorry. Gripen very high up. Didn't they nerf the Gripen E flight model? Which makes sense because it's heavier than the Gripen C, which is kind of like what we expected, right? It's supposed to be kind of a cross between like a Gripen and a 16C ish. Damn, these guys are really close. I'm gonna extend away for sure. Oh, flaps. My flaps are supposed to be auto. I think I press them on accident out of habit, and then it oh, nuke. And then it messes up with the auto stuff. I gotta remember this is Nuclear Thunder. Not Conlarp Thunder. You turn off, oh yeah, turn your engine off on startup, yep. Yep. Indeed. I definitely don't need a lot of range on these things, being this close. Okay, let's see what we got. How close is that? Oh, does it give me a range? Okay, fair enough. Okay. Having a hard time locking in. Oh, I didn't have it locked. Stupid idiot. Man, I'm struggling. Can I change my... There we go. Really struggling there. Do the AI turn their radars off at all? Because it looked like I kept losing the lock, like it was turning his radar off. They do? Okay, understood. I think I'll just focus on PvP. That wasn't super successful. I got whatever that is. Oh, that's a pretty important piece of equipment, I think. I'm getting outdone by a premium Su-30. That's crazy. Can the Blue 4 or AAA even catch me if I just run at super high altitude, insane speeds? I would imagine so, right? I would imagine it's not like completely worthless. I'm just gonna see if this can hit me or not. Ito can't touch you above 12,000 meters. Well, yeah, but what about these, whatever this is about to kill me? Oh, it didn't hit me. Oh, shit. What about the Fox 3 slingers, though? That's mainly what I'm worried about. So I know the Itos can't, but the Fox 3s is what I'm mainly concerned on. 'Cause, like, that seems to have a lot of speed, whatever that is, right? That seems to be maintaining its speed pretty well. I'll just extend this way. See if I can get some nasty side shots on him. Because it's the... I saw, I think, the SAMP-T, right? Yeah. Which is Micah's? Is it not? Spawn a nuke plane? Okay. Should just be the MiG-29, right? Oh, that's Aster 30, okay. What's the SAMP-T then? Is it unique? Should probably put my radar down. Oh, and I can see where my radar is actually looking, dude. RB. God bless you, RB. Yeah, because I can actually see how far the radar's down. The gimbal, if you will. Oh yeah, I got the 29K MH. That thing is so goated. I was playing it before we started this. Dude, that 15 is high. He's higher than me, and I'm at almost 14 kilometers. Am I allowed to Iron Dome AI missiles? Is that allowed? Damn, there's a lot of them. No? Okay. Have you seen the leaks? I have not, man. I don't really pay attention to the leaks. I kind of look at them for like a second. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I just move on. I'm not a big fan of that whole thing. I just don't like the fact that that is even a thing. Okay, these SAM sites definitely do a good job at keeping you defensive. Because I can't really turn in here and like get these guys and like death from above kind of deal. Because if I turn in, like, this is gonna kill me right here. There's a continuous flow of these SAMP-T Fox 3s. Which is good. I'm glad that Blue 4 isn't like completely inept as far as the missiles go, the AI missiles go, because I know the S300s are like insanely good, right? That was kind of a lot of people's complaints with Nuclear Thunder at high tier, from what I understand, is the S300s were just way too good. In fact, I think they removed them for a little bit. Man, I really expected there to be players out here, but I would imagine RB players probably don't focus on like, or probably don't even think to do like really long range high altitude stuff. I don't know, maybe they do. So R77M, R27EA, SU27SM3. Interesting. R27EA would be insane. Would be legitimately insane. Because I don't know what they would put that on. It would be a flanker, right? RB players don't think. Hey, you say that to Nico. You look at Nico with a straight face and you tell him that. Bro's unironically like a really, really goated RB player. I think something from here is going to kill me, because that is a lot of missiles. Oh, I'm getting launched at by a F-16, it looks like. I wonder if I can outrun these. Probably not. I've got plenty of chaff. Oh, but I got a missile in my head on right at my face. I'm really trying to kill this 18. I just want to do something with this flyout. I literally just like flew around the map and that was it. But like I said, these SAM sites are doing a pretty good job at like forcing me defensive. Like I can't really do a whole lot here, which is good. I'm gonna have to slow down my burner here, because I am running low on fuel. I am catching this guy, but like, I don't think I ever will. But I have a feeling my missiles are just gonna get intercepted too. But it's whatever. We learn. I'm up here learning. PRH? What's passive? Passive radar homing? I've never heard of that before. Shoot those down. Yeah. You shoot those down. He tried to. He definitely. Aw, damn it. It's okay. Okay. Less BVR behind enemy lines, more BVR from the front. Because I am not doing anything for my team, dude. Oh, I don't really know how to play this game mode, but that is okay. Do I have enough for a nuke carrier? Got enough for this thing. 5 kiloton. Nah, I'm not going to. It's kind of a waste for me. We'll take this one here. Mega BVR. PRH is ARM tech. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Wow, that would be really strong. If it's the Buck M3, you're already down. Yeah. The Blue 4 Fox 3 air defenses aren't like, they're not terrible, but they're definitely not good compared to the Buck. Definitely no Buck, that's for sure. Yeah, you get him, Shuriko. BVR. BVR. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play the Eurofighter after this one. We're winning at least. I'm not doing great, but I'm doing alright, I guess. Zever, what's up, man? How you doing? 77-1s are definitely not the best BVR missile for this. Holy shit. Is that at me? Maybe? It's gone, whatever it was. I could see M120C5s and Ds being like insanely good. That's kind of why I really want to fly the Eurofighter. Specifically for its BVR capabilities. Because I really do feel like it would be really good. SAMP-T is far better than the Buck in ground RB because it's faster SAM for 10. Oh, for less than 10, I see. So it's not great for what I was. It's not good at intercepting where I was at, basically. I see. Makes sense. I think this guy's going for a nuke. He didn't launch on me. He's not notching. I wonder if that's gonna get him. Dude, if they did this on Spain with terrain similar to Spain, holy shit, dude. Would be so goated. Because the multipath would be... Oh, I don't have ERs? Stupid ass. Why didn't I take ERs? The multipath would be so much harder. Could you imagine, dude, if they made this on a map with terrain similar to Spain? Oh, dude, that would be so goated. You waited a long time to play the Eurofighter. Yeah, I'm gonna solo queue after this one and try and get the Eurofighter. Dude, notching in RB is so disorienting. It's really difficult for me. Really difficult for me. Rafale. I think that's who launched that Micah, or that missile. I think that missile is a Micah. So it's gonna have like no range at all, so I should just be able to turn away from it, I think. And it shouldn't be able to intercept. I'm probably gonna eat those words, but... Yeah, this notch and radar management with my angles and everything is definitely very disorienting in RB. Am I even looking down far enough? Where's my radar thing? Not really. Typhooner. Tygooner. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he's dead. Nice. I don't even know if this is necessarily effective, because obviously I'm not like really killing anybody. I would imagine most people are well outside of the NES and they're multipathing anyways because they're trying to dodge all of the SAM missiles. So I don't know if like BVR is even that effective. I think what these guys are doing, just top down, is probably the way to go. At least at this stage in the match. I'm not sure. I think I'm about to die. I don't know what my RWR is trying to tell me, I gotta be honest. Ooh! I hit somebody. Would you look at that? I'm the GOAT. I think it was this guy. Oh, I'm out of 77s. Fuck. Dude, this is so disorienting. I don't know which direction to notch. Right here, I think. Because it's on my left, but I'm notching on my right. You know what I mean? Alright, let's RTB. Now you have a reason to use skins in RB. That's true. That is true. Okay, let's go rearm. Not particularly effective. Yeah, you get him, Blanche. Get back in the cockpit. No, not yet. We might jump in the cockpit in a minute. The surface launch SAMP-T is basically equivalent to C5 launched from 10 kilometers at Mach 1. Oh, I see. All your kills have been top down? Okay, yeah. I don't think what I'm doing is particularly effective. I'm gonna try KH-38 MLs. Like up here, maybe. Ooh, this landing's gonna be a little, a little rough. God, this plane is gigantic, dude. Playing it in third person really just shows how huge this plane is, dude. Holy shit. This thing is a fucking bus. This thing is so big. Good lord. Good god, this thing is gigantic, dude. 64 land normal challenge impossible. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's grab KH-38s. See if those are any good. The MT, no, MLs, right? Yeah. Feels like a caveman discovering fire. A little bit, yeah. Oh, I have to, that's right. Just like Sim. Length of a full B-17? That's insane, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, this thing is huge. Have you seen the animation where the MiG-29 sits on the runway and the Su-30 drives up into the picture behind it? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Imagine I get spawn camped by fucking AI Sam. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so I need to figure out how to use these MLs. I'm not familiar with them. So, because they're laser and GNSS. So I think you need the laser on in order to launch them though, right? Because the goal here is to actually GNSS them, but I still need to actually launch them. Or can I just launch them with GNSS? Cynical says no. You can turn off the laser. Yeah. Like my backspace button controls my laser. So if I launch without the laser on, it will just default GNSS just like a bomb, right? That's what I'm understanding here. I'm going to focus on this guy real quick because he is pretty high up. And the Rafale on my right. We'll start the flyout with what I'm good at here. The Rafale's on my right. Right here? Yes, okay. We need to get these guys out of the way, I think, before I do anything over here with these targets. More likely than not, I'll go with an ER on this guy, just to try and force him defensive if possible. But I need to stay below Khan so he can't spot me. Actually, because he's trying to intercept Mr. Kobe Bryant here. Kind of need to think quickly. Likelihood of that hitting is really low. This one, on the other hand, yeah, okay. I got him defensive at least. My teammate is dead. Got no more ERs, which is fine. Rafale's looking back at me. I need to get below Cons here. He's on my right. Is he really low? There he is. Okay, got the Eurofighter. Trying to find my notch angle here. Okay, let's get above him. I think that's gonna data link and kill him. No? It's okay. Let's just hard lock him. That should get him there. No? Okay. We'll just run him down. And we're getting close to 73 range. He's going really slow. Hit. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Oh, shit. F-15. I got a little excited there, dude. I got a little too excited. Shit. Takes KH-38 MLs, doesn't use them. Micah from the grave, nah, dude. He doesn't have the ability, clearly. Okay, so let's do what we're sent out here to do. Or what we sent ourselves out to do. Why is this not looking at my front here? These are stationary, right? Oh, god damn it, dude. Fucking fat-fingered space. Or these convoys. These are convoys. Yeah, these are all convoys. Right? Think so. Okay. I don't know, I'm just trying to think. I don't really have a play here other than drop my KHs and try and focus on this 15. Who, if he's smart, he has a 9M. Whoa! Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought I was going way slower than I was, and third person is not my thing. Yeah. MTs would have been the play there, because I could have just launched on them with thermals, and that's okay. Maybe MLs are better at like the earlier stages when there are still obviously stationary targets to actually engage, because most of these look like convoys to me, except for this one right here. Okay, we'll try that again, and we'll actually try and do what we set out to do. Oh, I just got nuked. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, here. Let's just try and blow up the fuel depots, whatever. This is like what I do in nuclear option as well. I just I don't ever go for the main objectives. I don't ever go for like the main airfields or anything. I always just end up going for the side objectives. I don't know. Okay. Enemy Su-30, huh? Dude, why does the TV Seeker not... What is it looking at? Why is it looking way off to the left? It's really annoying. Is there not a way to slave the TV Seeker to, like, a button? So it looks at whatever you're looking at? You know what I mean? Like, it's really annoying. It's really, like, throwing my targeting off. Yeah, you get him, J-15. Oh, he's dead, never mind. Oh, he's dead, okay. Okay, so that's... God damn it. I gotta extend away a little bit and retry this. I think I'm gonna die here, unfortunately. This 15 really wants me. I think he launched all of his missiles at me. Just spam KH-31 on SAMP-T and Spider since they bleed tickets a lot. Oh, I see. For convoy, just ignore. Yeah, I know. Like, I know the meta is obviously not to do the convoys and all the fuel depots and all that shit, but I don't know. It's just more fun. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, you get him, Shriko. GG's. Oh, you're talking to Zephyr. Oh, gotcha. My bad. Oh, I see, because he's asking you for advice. Damn. That's pretty good. For, I mean, an hour. I guess that's not great, but I also didn't play particularly well. But still, that's not bad. That's bad. I could see that being more consistent than Sim. What up, Frost? How you doing, man? I am going to... I know I really wanted to take the Eurofighter. I think I am going to do the Rafale and try hammers. I don't remember who it was in chat, but they were saying that the hammers are actually pretty good. And I'm going to do one drop tank here. This is laser only, right? Yeah. Do one drop tank. So I'll end up probably just using the laser GNSS. Oh wait, no, because I have just GNSS. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just do just GNSS. And I don't think I need 3 fuel tanks on this thing. I think I only need 1. There we go. Yeah, I'm playing Nuclear Thunder. Oh, sorry, I am gonna, well, I'll just take a look real quick, and then if it's crazy, I'm gonna D-squad. Oh? I think we can actually get in. Okay, somebody just left. Okay. Everybody just left. Alright. And we're in. That's funny. I think we could have gotten to a game if you guys didn't leave, I gotta be honest, but hey, I appreciate you leaving for the sake of the stream. I'm gonna take, what is this thing? It's large is the 16. I'm gonna take a little extra chaff. And then we'll do GNSS hammers. With Micah's, 1 fuel tank. Oh, you're gonna head to bed? Alright. Have a good night, man. GG's. Use nuke plane too? I mean, I'll try. I'll try. Our nuke plane is an F-16, which is gonna go to ADF. Well, I guess the other one was an SMT, right? Okay, I will try and actually do the objective. Because I'm gonna be Bucks. Let's gotta remember, I'm going against Bucks here. God, this plane is really loud. Okay, we'll do sim controls. We'll do sim controls. Oh, that's right, this doesn't... Oh, I was going to say, this doesn't have ESM, but of course, I don't have ARMs on. You can RTB reload the nuke again if you survive. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to survive, but... Intermittent SRH warnings, not ignorable. That's... I'm assuming those are S300s, right? It's kind of what I'm gathering, because they're holding on to me the whole time. Obviously, I can't play this like I just played the Su-30. But I do kind of want to gauge the range of these... Okay, there we go. I want to gauge the range of these S300s. I don't know if these actually have the range here. 30 kilometers might be a bit too much for hammers. I'm not sure. I haven't used hammers in a long time, especially in like a range capacity. Did I just start streaming? No, the stream's been going on for an hour or so. Something like that. Oh, J10's dead. We'll see if my hammers hit. I don't think they will. Oh, because these are Pansiers, right? So they're like all SAR H, yeah? Okay, flanker, very high altitude. We'll go push to engage this guy. Okay, maybe I should take extra fuel. 2 tanks probably would have been the play. Well, I guess 3 tanks is just not going to hurt. I should just take 3 tanks. Let's try and move to intercept this guy a little bit, but I don't want to move too aggressively this direction. 47 kilometers, the farthest I've gotten in hammers. Okay, we'll see if they hit. They haven't hit yet, and I don't think they've been intercepted yet, so I don't think they're going to hit. We'll see. I kind of have my doubts. I don't think this guy sees me over here. Oh! Okay. Okay. Wow. I'm really surprised those hit. I think this Micah's gonna kill this guy. I think he's... Brother, what are you doing, man? What you doing, Chief? Okay, Pansier. I'm definitely... This is probably not smart, being this far over here in Red 4 territory. Yeah, because look, that is a Pansier missile, I think. Can I notch those? Or that's an S-300. We'll see if it hits me or not. If I die, I die. I need to learn how to play against these things and what I should be doing, so if I need to learn the hard way, I'll learn the hard way, that's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, yeah. Damn, dude, that thing's really long range. That's right, I can see where they're at on the map, and I can press U. I forget I can do that, huh? Okay, we'll do this loadout here. Or actually, I forget I can just adjust my fuel load. Huh? Why? Why is that a thing? I have to take this? Can't spawn on the same airfield? Oh, that is a really good mechanic. Holy shit. Oh, dude. That is such a good mechanic. Because think about it. They're trying to prevent you from just spamming the same airfield over and over and over again. So if you kill somebody that took off from this airfield, it rewards you, it rewards the killer by forcing him to spawn at a different airfield farther away. Oh, dude. That is such a great mechanic. Holy shit. I have never... That's so simple. Dude, I love stuff like that. Stuff like that is so cool because it's such a simple mechanic. It is such a simple change, right? Such a small change. but it legitimately like kind of has a pretty good effect. Like that's a pretty, what in theory I guess, maybe not for this big of a lobby, but for something like Sim, dude, if we had this map on Sim, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I love small mechanic changes like that actually like could theoretically have a pretty big impact. That's awesome. I like it. Okay, let's focus on that over there. And there's some Pansiers like right in front of me. Is it these? I need to get a little higher. Let's side climb a bit. Oh, they had a Grom get through. Are Groms pretty consistent? It was a big problem in the first playtest. Yeah, dude, I bet. Yeah, that's good for them, dude. Good for them. Like I said, I love really simple fixes like that. Kaijin was capable of all this whole map. They just chose not to. Yeah, I know, dude. And the really frustrating thing about this map is they only use 50% of it. Well, probably less, probably closer to 40%. They have all this up here, they have all this down here. I mean, yeah, sure, they added some boats, but like, there's so much here, and they're only utilizing, I would say 40 to 45%. Glide bomb is a bit bugged. They sometimes ignore by SPAA if launched from far away. Interesting. That's your ongoing theory? I gotcha. Oh, it shows you the stacked targets. That's cool, I like that. If there's targets on top of each other, it shows you. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I never really had fun with Nuclear Thunder, but I definitely have always appreciated how much of a tech demo it is. Like, it is really just a good way for Gaijin to test a lot of stuff. Okay, I need to get closer. Because these do have a 30-kilometer engagement range. That S300 is scaring the shit out of me, dude. I don't know if I should be worrying about it or not. Like, I don't know when I should be worrying about that. It's very frightening, dude. I think it's just 3. He launched something at me. Trust your Ma? Well, this isn't radar Ma, Nico. This is IR Ma. So if there's no booster, if there's no IR signature for it to go off of like really long range launches, in theory it shouldn't pick him up. That's oh god damn it, dude. Yeah, holy shit. God damn, those things are crazy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Go, Hammers, go. I think the only one that has the radar Ma, I think, is the Eurofighter. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, though. Yeah, because Ma didn't do anything there. You should have fired at the buildings. Okay. Where are these going? Did they hit? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, they top down. Top down, huh? Yeah, okay. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Okay, they all get intercepted except one. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, the Eurofighter does see the S-300 Dama. Yeah, that would be really good, actually. Think about it, right? That would be really, really good. I'm trying to think of other ways that I can engage with these hammers. But there really isn't, huh? They reduce AA spawn time in that depot? Gotcha. I have not tried the JSOW, no. I don't really like US planes. But I guess this would be a good opportunity to try them out. Like I just said, JSOWs are nuts for taking out S-300s. You like playing the Hobbit? Maz and M120Ds are pretty sweet. Yeah, we only get 6. AV-8B Plus can take JSOWs? Sheesh. I will say though, dude, S-300s are... I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir here, but they are insanely better than than Blue 4's AA. Like, uncomparable. Because Blue 4 is all Fox 3. I can actually see, like range aside, the fact that the Blue 4s are all Fox 3s, well, except for the naval, you can see how close they are. But the S-300s they're Fox 3 and Fox 1, right? So you don't know how close they are. Okay, let's go for the buildings with the hammers. We'll do the multipath thing. Their glide coefficient is incredibly high. They fly very far, or very well. Yeah, seems like it. It's only Saclos? I thought S-300s were Fox 3s. Oh, Bucks. I'm thinking Bucks. That's right. Sorry. I got that confused with Bucks. 300's more balanced than Bucks. Those were correct. I'll take your word for it. I didn't play with them, so I'm not sure. I don't know. I should have a camera, right? But it doesn't have range on it. That's unfortunate. There's no MFD that shows range. 40 nautical miles. I mean, this is my target point. I just don't have a range on my shit for target point. Oh, that's a Fox 3. Are these buildings destroyed? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta be honest, I got no clue what I'm doing. That guy is getting swarmed, dude. Absolutely swarmeth. Oh. Alright, I'm out of here, dude. This shit is crazy. Oh, that's a Fox 3. From that guy. Okay. He's... Okay. I got the depot, so that's cool. Oh, that guy survived. God damn, dude. Good for him. Dude, this little HUD marker is awesome. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I know I can just press my button that turns it on, but to have it just like green like that is a little goofy. Okay, I don't want to launch. Okay, nice. Oh, the Harrier got him with the... I'm just going to trust my Moz right here. 'Cause I've got no clue what I'm doing. Okay, those are Fox 3s. Is my air brake out? Nope. Missile on my right. Got him. Oh shit, rear. Those are PL-12As. Dude, RB missile marking saved me there. Holy shit. Because I could just see where it was. Oh, man. Oh, RB. Oh, RB. That guy's much higher than I'm expecting him to be, I think. Maybe? Yeah, I'm playing it in first person. I'm doing alright though. I'm doing alright for playing in first person. I'm a little out of my element for sure. Because I also haven't really been playing much very often, so... I'm gonna turn this on. Oh, dude! It's like having the Eurofighter HMD, because if I see somebody in the cons, I just immediately know if they're enemy. Oh man! Yeah, we love the MSL diamonds. Yeah, they're pretty nice, dude. They're pretty sick. Con LARPer versus Rafal abuser. So true. Playing an extremely dangerous game flying this high for this long. I mean, I think I'm doing alright. I don't know, Nico, you're our resident RB Chad. Am I doing okay? This guy's upset that I notched his 77 so easily. I can be a little more toxic here, can't I? What the fuck? That's a teammate's missile. Okay. Defeating our B players is what we do. Try to, at least. This guy's really upset that his R-77s are so easy to defeat. MiG-29 at high altitude? I'm really kind of playing with fire, huh? I really don't know. I mean, there just really is no way for me to know when those missiles are going to be close or not. I know this guy launched a Fox 3 at me, that I know. Oh no, that's at a teammate. Dude, I could just tell it's at a teammate based on pulling it up with radar, looking at it with my fancy little RB HUD, and knowing its altitude and its trajectory. It's so overpowered. Okay, that's going to be the J10. Got the J15. Oh, gentlemen. There is the J10 burning up, I think. Yep. Oh no, that was the J15. I killed that. That was the J15. That's hilarious. Oh man, God. Okay, I'm kind of glad I took the Rafale. I'm not gonna lie. The Rafale is still so fucking good, dude. The Rafale is still so goated. And do you think this is what modern HMDs should have anyways? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you guys know my opinion on that stuff. Like, we'll get it when we get it, but I'm also, like, kind of glad it's not really, like, common across the board. Like the fact that the Eurofighter is really the only one that has all that, like, personally, to me, that's fine. Because it adds some unique, like, flair to the plane. You know what I mean? There's a reason to fly the Eurofighter. Other than the fact that it's, like, a really good plane just altogether. But it also has something that's unique about it, you know what I mean? Like, eventually we'll get it. I think for all the other planes, right? But I think it's okay having it only on one plane for now. Uniqueness shouldn't come at the expense of balance. I mean, I don't think it necessarily does, right? I mean, just think about the planes that it faces. It faces Su-30, right? That's its primary threat. That's like its primary opponent, which has better missiles. It has a better radar. It has more missiles. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I would say it comes at the expense of balance. Like, yeah, obviously it has something that other planes don't, so therefore, like, in that regard, it's unbalanced. Like, the HUDs are unbalanced, but I think the overall effectiveness necessarily isn't. You know what I mean? I know it wouldn't get it. I know it wouldn't get a modern HND, but I'm just saying, like, overall, in overall balance, overall effectiveness, right? The big picture, not just HMDs, because there's more to balance than just HMDs, right? Radars and stuff like that, missiles and missile capabilities. Like the AIM-120C5 can't fire from 120 degree, you know what I mean? RB players are about to find out what the vertical notch is. I mean, I kind of already do. The vertical notch, like we coined it that, but like it was already a thing. You know what I mean? Like it was already kind of a thing, especially in RB. It's really just using geometry, which a lot of players, specifically RB players, had like already, I would imagine probably already did subconsciously without even thinking like, oh, this is a unique kind of way to notch. But for whatever reason, sim players never really adopted it until, well, I should say the masses didn't really adopt it, at least in my opinion, until simply kind of popularized it. And then I made that video. Horizontal notch going vertical, IOG defeat, yeah. Yeah, I think it was definitely already a pretty common thing in RB. It just didn't have a name. Hobbit getting those things wouldn't upset the Eurofighter. No, I mean that yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think the middle ground here, Blanche, would be like giving it to some planes progressively. You know what I mean? Like you say, the Pobbit. I think that would be totally fine, because the Pobbit, like in theory, on paper, isn't even close to as effective as a Eurofighter and a Su, especially a Su-30, right? It's still a good plane, sure, whatever, especially depending on who plays it. Like you and Cynical probably do just fine with that, right? But let's be honest, right? Like pilot to pilot in a Su-30, like the Pobbit's gonna get dumpstered. Just in a missile joust, EC battle, whatever. Like pilot to pilot. So that would be like a really good plane, you know what I mean? Give it that now. And then progressively add it, so on and so on. I would just argue that all planes that would actually get it wouldn't upset the Eurofighter. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Because, yeah, you're right, the Su-30 wouldn't get it. What about the J-15? J-15 would, right? I don't think so, Nico. I'm not sure how many players are allowed. I think 16v16, right? No clue about Chinese HMDs? Yeah, me neither. Oh, god damn it. Fucking fat-fingered space. We'll go for these ammo depots. What's my range? 50 kilometers. I got a little ways to go. Is there even any info about Chinese HMDs? I mean, probably through Pakistan, yeah. Like, I'm sure there is. American planes are really just jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah. Kinda. At least in-game. Probably IRL too, yeah. Like, it really just kind of comes down to, like, American plane development, design, and doctrine is obviously insanely effective IRL when you take into account all the support systems that we employ with them, right? The sheer amount of support network that we use in, like, combat situations with our air doctrine and all that is super effective. But they don't translate very well to video games. You know what I mean? Like, the Russian, like, the Eastern doctrine and plane design is just, like, objectively better for video games. That's just kind of the way it goes. You know what I mean? Still better than a master of none. Yeah, true. Something over here. F-16. Okay, alright, I see you. And oh, no, that's not my teammate. Alright, let's intercept this guy. He's going for this runway over here. Let's stay out of con so he doesn't spot us very easily. Bully with numbers and OP tech, yeah. That's a nuke 16, yeah, I figured. I'm gonna prioritize him. I should be able to intercept him pretty easily here. Let's just pressure him. Let's just pressure him. We need to focus on him. I could just rearm if I miss everything here. Yep. Okay. I should have waited till I launched that last one. That is a nuke 16 though. Master of none, Master of one, aka C10. Yeah, dude, the C10 is so fucking goated. Oh, it's so goated. So such a good plane. They're shooting down my hammers. Bastards. Any of them gonna make it through? This is the... Yes, okay. This is the J-15, I think. And he's turning into my Micah, which is crazy. Insanity, unless he's gonna try and shoot it down. What are you doing, dude? Su-30? Brother, what are you doing? What? He didn't even launch an IR at me. He just flew straight into my Micah. What a goofy little goober, dude. This plane is... I'm doing way better than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. I did not expect for the Rafale to be this effective. Oh. Those are friendly missiles. Oh, can I get TK'd by friendly AI-launched Fox 3s if they lose their target and go for me? In theory, I should be able to, right? Because they should act exactly like all the other Fox 3s in the game. That'd be so funny. Bro is in third person, still does first person. Yeah, I mean, I was playing third person earlier, and it wasn't. I was not doing very well. So I am just. Who would have guessed, right? I'm better in something I'm more comfortable with. Can Pansiers engage at 12 kilometers, or are they like Itos? Jamie, look that up for me. Pansier is 20? Oof. Unfortunate. So I can't con LARP them. Micah from space, baby. Nobody expects the International Continental Ballistic Missile Micah. Well, I guess they probably all expect it, but come on, Mr. HMD. Surely you can lock me and launch and defend at the same time, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, I talked too much shit. Time to get out of here. Oh, I got him. Alright. Closest runway's right there. Let's try and... Oh, I'm already pretty lined up here. Tale as old as time. Overspeeding in the Rafale. So true. So true. Oh, third person. Third person. Third person. It's going to be so much easier to land in third person. Because it auto levels. $15 kilometers. Takes time for the JSOW to reach S300s for Blue 4. Yeah. Yeah, the S300s are awfully quiet. It's because they've been nuking them with JSOWs. The JSOW has a ton of range, right? And they're just... I'm assuming they're just map mark GNSS. The JSOWs, right? That's how they're killing the S300s. Because obviously, right? Oh, I'm coming in way too fast. Oh, shit. Gotta remember I don't have a wing. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna explode. I would have never, ever... I would have never been able to do that in first person going that speed. I would have never been able to do that. I can vouch for how good the JSOW is personally. You need to painfully squad mark all the S300 batteries, then POI them one by one. Oof. That sounds so tedious, dude. That sounds so tedious. But, I mean, that's good, I guess? Because if they're insanely effective, like everybody's saying, then at least they're kind of need a little bit of, like, practice to use, it sounds like, effectively. So that's probably for the best. I'll try and take the nuke plane after this flyout. Let's go ahead and climb. He should still be alive, right? Yeah. Super Hornets get 10 JSOWs? Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. Oh shit. Where is this guy? Low, I'm assuming. He's really fucking close, dude. Where is he? Right there, okay. Come on. Go off the rails, please. Dude, why is it not going off the rails? Hello? What the fuck was that? Thank you? Jesus Christ, dude. I couldn't get it off the rails for the life of me. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? I couldn't even get the missile to spool. Whew, okay. TKIR? What do you mean? Did I TK? I don't know what I did. I did something wrong. What did I do? I missed it. Oh, track IR. I did. And then I switched to... I did. So I switched from... I locked him with track IR and then switched to... Oh, was I in track IR? Radar was in track IR. Fuck. I didn't even notice that. Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. That makes sense. It didn't switch back. Okay, got it. Makes sense. Still stupid that you can't launch from that, even though you switch to radar, and the radar is able to lock them in theory in that, but the track IR is just stronger, so it defaults to that. I will forever be upset that they got rid of that system. The way they implemented it, obviously, because the reason they got rid of it is because it had bugs. The way they implemented it originally was awesome. It was so good. And yeah, it's frustrating. Because I could have, I locked him in theory with radar there. It was within my radar parameters. And I should have been able to launch from, well, would have been able to launch there even from IR. Whenever they had that system in play. What was that, like a year and a half ago, something like that? Which is a shame. I think this is Nuke 16. I only have 4 Micas. And those guys are pretty far. Let's not rip my wings this time. Oh, he's got no wings. I'm gonna launch on this guy just to get him to go defensive. So when I turn back in on him, I got more time. Should be right about here. Come on, Raider. Got him. Yeah, that was a nuke 16. Let's fucking go, dude. That is like the... Oh, is there an enemy right in front of me? Or is that... Oh, shit! Is the question mark just a boat? S-75? Okay, so no, that's an F-16. That's a... That is a... I think? Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't like that. Question mark could be Su-30s. Yeah, I noticed that. I think that is a boat, though. I think the question mark is a boat. Because they were hard-locking me, launching SAR-H's. Fox 1s. So it looks like boat. Yeah, J-15 is also still question mark, but those were Fox 1s, so... Okay, I need to get some altitude. I need to climb. I'm kind of in enemy territory here. Oh, J-15 is J-10? Excuse me? It is? Since when? Do they use the same radar? If so, that would make sense. When did they change that? Can I see my radar edge in first person? I can't. Oh, it's on the right. That's right. Okay. The reason why... Yeah, okay. Man, I wish they had it on the left, too, so I could see what my deflection was on the radar. Can you share your setup that your cockpit camera is back up by default when joining the cockpit? I have a video, Mooj. I have a video that goes over how I play, because I play Sim. And for the most part, the basic controls that I have, I mean, it's very difficult for me to just share because I have so many macros and I have so many special keys that if you were to use my file, it wouldn't make a lick of sense. Yep, at vid. Yeah, exclamation mark vid, no question mark. And obviously, join the Discord as well if you have any questions. There should be a link to the Discord in the description of the live stream. Great place to learn. Yeah, so that link that they just dropped in chat for you, Moosh, that should be what you need to get you off your feet and get you going. And if you have any questions, just ask in the Discord. J-15. Okay, so PL-10 or PL-12As. There he is. He's in the notch. And then I got a flanker over here. It looks like my mic is still tracking him, though. I think it's going to kill him. No, I think he notched it last second. That's okay. Dude, Araby NCTR is so nice, dude. Because I can actually spot the nuke 16s pretty easily. Ooh, I'm gonna get S300 here. It's so nice having NCTR, dude. Actual functional NCTR is gonna shoot my missile down. Nope. Got another Su-30 on my right. Close. Got a Su-30 behind close as well. Right here. Come on, radar. Right here. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's just extend away. God damn it, dude. There's probably a couple of people in chat who are like, fuck. When is he gonna realize? When is he gonna notice? Well, I'm sure it does, Frost. Like, I'm sure it in theory could, but it doesn't have any ARMs to utilize, because you have to have ARMs in your loadout in order to turn ESM on. So I bet you if you were to look at it on its stat card in the hangar, it probably does have ESM, I would imagine. But oh, GG's. But it doesn't have any ARMs to turn it on. So in the video you show what I already have when I press button to decrease it. But what? Oh, Moose, you're talking about view axis. Yeah, that's what Nico was talking about. You're talking about view axis. Yeah, man, let me show you real quick. It's super easy. It is so easy. Literally just copy what I have here. So you go into your controls and you go into, type in view, and you'll see here, it should view in battle air, right? It should be this one. No. Oh, sorry. Not controls. Options, right? No? It is controls. Common. That's where I'm fucked up. Okay. Zoom axis, right? Am I fucking crazy? I just haven't played this game in a long fucking time, so I don't know what I'm looking for. It should just be view axis. Zoom, dude, it's zoom. God, I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me start from the beginning here, Moosh. All right, so yeah, it's zoom axis, dude. Sorry. So you go into controls, zoom axis, and you don't need a decrease value, right? Because you're always going to be zoomed out. So all you need to do is copy what I have here. Relative control, yes. Multiplier 2, control sensitivity 100%, and then your correction, make sure it is minus 50%. If you have invert axis on for whatever reason, make sure you turn that off. Or if for whatever reason you want to turn or keep invert axis on, you would just need to go the other direction, right? So if you have invert axis on, this is what it would look like. If you have it off, this is what it would look like. And that's it. That's all you need, and it auto zooms you out. Yeah, dude, FOV is probably one of the most overpowered mechanics in Sim. Like, hands down. One of the most overpowered mechanics in Sim. Because you just see more, right? You just get to see more. You simply get to see more. I think there's a joke in here somewhere about, like, see more balls or something. Oops. What am I doing? This is the one I'm trying to copy. Let's do, I guess nothing? Fuel tanks? Yeah? Yeah, see more balls. I knew it was in there somewhere. Dibs, you want to play Blue 4? Yeah, Nico hasn't gotten in yet, so I'm gonna just solo queue with Nico. I don't want to, no offense guys, I don't want to solo queue with a whole team. I think it's gonna make finding a game pretty hard. You don't like the right click zoom? Well, you can still do the right click zoom, Grimmy. With that, you can still right click zoom, it overrides it. Oh, sweet. I think we'll get a game pretty quick here. Simply mention. What do I say about RCSM sound mods? I mean, most of the guys in chat know my opinion on sound mods. Something like RCSM. Okay, so I'll give you my opinion on RCSM as an individual sound mod. Out of all of them, that is the only one I would, in theory, recommend, because it adds everything, but it also nerfs the cockpit sound in Sim. They have a specific air sim volume thing to where if you fly around with your cockpit open in Sim, it makes it even louder than what Gaijin does vanilla. Now, with that being said, I still don't like sound mods. RCSM is awesome, and I really, really appreciate the devs for including that, but still, I don't like sound mods inherently. I just inherently don't like them because of the fact that they can be abused very easily. There's a lot of them that just are there to be abusive in Sim, and I don't like that. I don't like that. OPEX is best. Yeah, I don't. The only one I've ever tried is RCSM. So yeah, that's my opinion on sound mods. But the thing is, right, is Gaijin allows them. They explicitly allow them. So I don't get to sit here and say like people shouldn't use them. You know what I mean? Because the devs allow it with like express permission. So who am I to say like people shouldn't use them, right? I don't like them. I still get to not like them, but I mean, if people are going to use them, whatever, you know, I mean, it is the way it is. That's 300. You think this will hit? It won't, right? There's no way in hell. Duckett says OPEX is nice. That's the second person to say that. Hell no. It's just gonna get intercepted, right? Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, the fancy HUD. Let's go. This many countermeasures is gonna be so nice, dude. Oh, don't waste your arms. Okay. Sorry. She's going though. Once you take it, you'll hate generic sound of RWR. I mean, I've used sound mods before. I really don't think the RWR is that bad. I've got no issues with the vanilla sounds in this game. No issues at all. Even a 5-kilometer launch up close will get intercepted? Unfortunate, dude. What the hell? Okay, what about something else? S300s. Let's focus on this Su-30. One thing I hate about the vanilla sound is chaff and flares sounding the same. I mean, I guess I could see how that would be annoying, but I mean, I have my chaff and flares bound to different buttons. Oh, I gotta remember my RWR is really long range. I have mine bound to different buttons, so like, it really isn't. Oh, this just lost lock, huh? S300s must have turned the radar off. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, these are kind of dog shit, huh? I just realized I'm still behind my lines. I forgot I spawned over here. That's so funny. Hey, but at least I can see the S300s headed towards me now. That's pretty nice. Is there gonna be anything over here? Jesus. Okay, maybe the Maz isn't so great to have because it really scares the shit out of me. I can still notch these, right? I can notch the AI. The S300s. You can still notch them normally just like you can anything else. Oh, I have spices. Let's stop being a big dumb idiot and actually utilize our munitions that we have. Got marked here. Harms have inertial guidance. I mean, I don't know, that one didn't do anything. Second they add GNSS to Cage 31, it's gonna be back to being awesome. Gotcha. Oh shit. I'm like in the shit here. Okay, I'm not... My sim-pilled brain is not built for these like really quick... these really quick multi-role launches like this. I'm not built for this. I'm definitely not built for this. We'll make it work though. Come on. I think they went. I don't know. Oh, that was really close. Oh, those are not gonna hit. Non-penetration? Okay. Alright. If you say so. Yeah, that was horrific. That was so bad, I'm sorry. I am out of my element right now doing this. I am really out of my element. Can I ACM ESM? Oh, Fox 3. Can I like reduce the range of this ECM, dude? Because it's very difficult to actually stand by. Pick the targets that I want to hit. You know what I mean? It's picking up those S300s really far away. Oh, new Simply video, huh? Hi, Simply. I know I'll love it. You know I'll love it? Alright. We'll check it out after this. This game of Nuclear Thunder. Yeah, because I would really like to... You know what I mean? Like, there's a Panzer like right in front of me. And I would much rather engage that Panzer than that S300 that's really far. Oh my god! Okay, this is not working. This is not working. I don't know I don't know how to use the tools in my toolbox. This is not working. Let's climb. Let's climb and try and do some PVR before I get RTB. Let's kill this guy. That's a teammate, never mind. This guy on the other hand is not. he dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. God damn it. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, that guy's alive though. Okay, I'm clear for now. I've got 2 C5s left. Flanker. Oh, he's gonna shoot it down, isn't he? No! Thank you, Missile Mark. Thank you, Missile Mark. Holy shit, dude. Vertical notch is very easy. Dude, vertical notching those close range missiles like that is so easy in RB. Holy shit, dude. Good lord. Alright, I'm fucking out of here, dude. I'm so out of my element trying to use these harms. We'll focus on just spices, and I'll be much more careful with them, and I'll use them at range. I got way too close there trying to figure out those fucking arms, dude. Now the question when I'm doing AD, what's AD? Plane going back, forward automatically if I'm... I mean, that sounds like, Mooj, that sounds like to me that your plane isn't using dampening? That's what it sounds like to me. Your dampening isn't working. So I would make sure you're in, yeah, full reel, and make sure you're using dampening. The video, the hash or the exclamation mark vid, that video goes over dampening. So just make sure you have that set up. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously, right, I would have to see exactly what your settings are and exactly the footage of what is happening. But my initial assumption is your dampening is not working correctly, or you just don't have your dampening set up correctly. Which, no offense, is probably the more likely situation here. God damn it. Clipping the third person chuds. I've got 1 kill, so I don't know about clipping third person chuds, but thanks. Appreciate it. I'm really grateful that they have arresting cables on both ends. I am going to turn my RWR down a little bit. It is... Okay, 1 second. Let me land first. Apparently I can't search and fucking sound controls. Because the RWR is obviously a little kooky at the moment. There's so many signatures and so many things. Down to 30% is the only way I can play Nuclear Thunder. Yeah, I don't know what mine is at. I gotta check. Yay, blue 4 arresting cables. Blue 4 arresting cables, go. Sound. I'm gonna turn you down. Is RWR not... Oh, it's literally right there, dude. Okay, we're gonna turn you down to like 50. Yeah, the Eurofighter's RWR especially is also very schizo, yes. Very true. Okay. This is... Oh no, I do get fuel tanks. Based. gonna take extra fuel. Just because obviously Nuclear Thunder, your flyouts are a little bit longer, I think. Generally speaking. Much quieter, much better. I'll definitely have to turn it back up though after this. Because I still like it to be a little loud for sim. Probably shouldn't be going for the tanks. I should probably be focusing... Can these even take out the depots? I don't think so, right? They're way too small. The Spice 250s? Probably way too small, because they're 250 pounds, right? Nico, what should I be focusing on with Spice 250s? I mean, these convoys seem like a waste for sure. Like slinking in to get S300s maybe? I'm not sure. Focus on S26 depots, okay. I need to slow down. These clouds are annoying. £500 and up are best for depots. Gotcha. Okay. No, I don't want to go for the depot. There we go. Okay. Those are off the rails. My Maz. I just gotta trust the Maz. I gotta trust the Maz and the Eurofighter. Because the if I just react to the RWR the whole time, I'm never gonna be able to like actually turn in and do anything. The Maz on this thing is definitely infinitely better than the Oh, they can intercept them? I thought they couldn't. Interesting. Cube, what's up, man? How you doing? Alright, we'll go to BVR now. Side climb out here. Man, are they just missing? Am I just too close? These things seem to fucking suck. Stationary targets, and it looks like they missed. Yeah, I think I just had way better success with the hammers. Even though like most would get shot down, they seem to be a little bit more consistent. I also had a little bit more range with them in their GNSS, which is just inherently like nicer to use. But that's okay. We'll focus on PvP, BVR, which is kind of the whole reason why I wanted to take this plane in the first place. A 15E overloading potential. What do you mean? Like how much the wing overload is? Oh, I see. Overwhelming, yeah. Overwhelming the SPAAs. I see what you mean. Makes sense. Dude, I gotta be honest. The amount of Iron Dome is, like, almost non-existent. I really expected there to be a lot here, or at least just more in general. It really is, I feel like, just mainly a sim problem. Or maybe not mainly, but more likely to be a sim problem. I wonder if people just don't think to do it very often in RB. Damn, these guys are high. This is the whole reason why I took this plane, though, so I should probably be focusing on this a little bit. The BVR. People too busy to MCM in this game mode? Probably, yeah. That's actually probably right. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think the Rafale is the play. Eurofighter's obviously good, but I think the Rafale is the play. I don't know what direction this is coming from anymore. God damn, dude. Which one is this guy right here? This guy? Come on, radar. Help a brother out. He's above me. I'm gonna die, I think. I was a little too greedy. Yep. No? Okay. Pretty slick vertical notch there. Holy shit. Welcome to the vertical notch. Oh, baby. I think that's a S300. Oh my god. It's just insanity. I don't know. My Maz is not telling me where it's coming from, just that it's coming. Oh my god. Ugh, okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Stroke 2 defending. Holy shit, dude. How much fuel do I have? Plenty, and I still got 4 missiles, okay. Alright, let's try that again. But let's be a little smarter and extend away quite a bit. Whew. God damn, dude. Thank God for the Eurofighter and its infinite countermeasures. I'm really surprised that 120C5 didn't hit him. Because he didn't notch it. He didn't have time to. He turned away and extended. But he was really close and he didn't lose altitude at all. I am pretty surprised that didn't hit him, to be honest. I mean, I know he launched it from a pretty, like, relatively low speed. But it's all good. I definitely overextended there a lot. Eurofighter held back by M120s. Oh, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, it is really just held back by its missiles, but not by a lot. You know what I mean? The Eurofighter is still insanely capable. I forget you can watch the missiles. The Eurofighter is still incredibly capable, And the AIM-120s aren't the worst missiles in the world. They're definitely not great, right? But yeah, I 100% agree. It is the only thing that holds back the Eurofighter is definitely its missile load. But that's fine. And it's totally okay. Like the BVR capability of AIM-120s, dude, is pretty fucking insane. The high altitude BVR capability of an AIM-120 is, I don't think there's anything that quite has the same range. Maybe a PL-12A, but I don't think so. Oh, he's shooting my missile down. That's what that is. He's trying to, at least. Should be able to defeat that, and I am out of AIM-120s. Oop. Right, direct front. I got a lot of guys right in front of me. Yep. It's okay. J-15 with 12As goes crazy. Does it really, though? Because, like, I don't know. You really, really have to be, like, in the back line. Or just play kinematics the whole game. Right? I mean, you would, I don't see how you would be able to be effective at the, like, the medium line range stuff. Because you just don't have the countermeasures to, like, be aggressive like that, at least. Especially with how many missiles it has. I really feel like it's kind of, like, not super effective. You have to stay high and fast. Yeah, and just use kinematics the whole time, basically. I mean, yeah, there's more than just him there, though. I just feel like the Su-30 would be way more effective. Like, if you have the Su-30 SM2, I don't see, like, a logical reason to take the J-15T over that, other than just complete backline, like no farther than, like, up here, you know what I mean? It has to be, like, kinematics only. What up, Igor? How you doing, man? Long time no see, indeed. It just seems situational is all, the J-15. Seems a little situational. Nico's holding it down for the team, dude. I am not. Rafal is definitely the play. Yeah, backline only. Seems like it. Oh, that was a MiG-29. That's a nuke plane, I think. Oh wait, no, somebody's in the KR. F-16 is not a nuke plane, I don't think. See what these guys here do. Is this guy climbing? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully that splashes him. Oh, I think he's gonna multipath that, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, this guy got splashed. This guy's pretty high up. This is where my skepticism on BVR in this game mode comes into play, because everybody is so low to the deck already because of all the SAMs and everything, and how like fast-paced all this shit is. I find it hard to believe that the BVR launches are going to be super effective. You know what I mean? He's on my right. Only got 2 missiles left. This guy's dead. And this guy is still alive. I'm surprised I'm still alive. I'm surprised the SAMs haven't fucking smacked me out of the sky yet. Yeah, I haven't used flares either. Is this a Su-34? I think so. Ah, shit. Okay, nope, that was an SM-2. And there's gonna be a Su-30 on my right in a minute, I think. If I just keep everything in the notch, I should be fine, right? I've been down this road. Yeah, there they are. Okay, got him. Su-30 coming in hot. And I've got no more Fox 3s. Okay. Why didn't he flare? Flare, man, flare. What were you thinking? Oh, it's a 9LI. Who knows? Maybe he thought it was A120. Successful 9LI bait. How crazy would that be? That'd be pretty sweet. Got a flanker on my right somewhere. He was really close. I think he went defensive. I think I just need to extend, dude. I just need to get out of here. I got plenty of fuel. Oh, man. Probably don't bring flares. Oh, he probably didn't bring flares. Yeah, maybe not. Or he probably just didn't think he needed to flare it because it was a smoke. He probably thought it was A120. I'm gonna play into that and think that. let's extend. And climb a little bit. Scar TB, we are barely winning. Barely winning. Oh, stretchy cheddar. What are you marking, Nico? Nope. Oh, dang, you're up there, dude. What are you doing up there? Misclick? Ah, you good. Oh, and F2 can take nukes? That's cool. It's pretty based. I doubt that'll reach me. I have my doubts. Dang, dude, we are giving it to the S300s. We're still only ahead by 600. Alright, we'll rearm here. Oh, SMT made it through with a nuke. Oh, let's take a nuke plane. We'll take the nuke plane, and we'll try and nuke this runway here. I think it's a F-16 ADF, right? Yeah, ADF. Yeah, Bruce, doing it just for you, buddy. Don't get your hopes up, okay? Because I am particularly bad with the nukes in Nuclear Thunder. Like, particularly bad. I usually get intercepted. Would you intercept me? They would. God damn it. It's close. Oh, was it KH-38? No, it wasn't. Huh. Go low, fast, and toss that girl. Yeah, but what I have a hard time doing with these is, oh, I don't have the big one, is getting the range right. Okay, it comes with tanks. Getting the range right is where I struggle, because I don't know how close I need to be, and I also don't know how far I need to be. You know what I mean? Because I need to be close enough to where the air defenses don't have enough time to intercept me or intercept it. But I also can't be too close because I still need the bomb to be able to, you know what I mean? So I'm just not super great with it is all. Just the way it goes. Nah. I was gonna say we'll do third person for this, but nah, fuck though. Fuck it. Are we going right there? Okay. Just toss on a field depot, RTB, and rearm. Okay, I can do that. That's probably a better idea, right? Because I could just rearm with the nuke. Right? Isn't that kind of like the meta? Where's my fucking marker, though? Oh, whoop. Packet loss? I don't know where my marker is. It's right there. Okay. Oh, it's because I don't have my bomb selected. There we go. Get a cheeky 120 off on that Su-34. I don't know if that's gonna hit or not. God damn it, dude. Yeah. Oh, they did hit. Sweet. He gunned me. Holy shit. It hit though. Kind of surprised, not gonna lie. Okay, we'll try it again. I over-G'd because I don't have a... I have a fucking standard crew. God damn it, dude. I should have taken the Gripen. I wonder if the Gripen can take nukes. The Grip C. So it looks like the Eurofighter can't, which is unfortunate. Okay, so let's go here. Right there. I should have just used the CCRP thing. I'm not really confident with that though as a thing. Okay, it's not at me. I know it's like relatively very easy to use, but I'm just not super confident with it because I never like practice with it. Ever. Nautical miles, okay. So that's like what? I don't know what nautical miles to kilometers is, but I'm getting close. So far under the radar, kind of. Oh my god. Okay. Drop tanks. Alright, here we go. Okay. No! I fucking G'd out, dude. Oh, stupid idiot. I can do one more. Okay, dude, see what I mean? I fucking suck with these things. I am not very great. ×2 roughly. Gotcha. Okay. Go for this one. Hey, but at least we're doing tickets. We're doing good on tickets. I mean, that's still 2 successful nuke runs, right? I just didn't make it back, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. You're still the go to send. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Dang. He is really up there with that nuke plane. I got a Su-30 on my front left. You see him over there? Way up there. He's farther. He's like up there? Yeah. Man, A120A is really not gonna reach him. I guess it's an A. I'm expecting it to be a C5. Well, that guy already nuked there, okay. Nuke here, I guess. I know that's not gonna hit, but I don't know. Okay, where is my new marker? Like right in front of me here? Like over here, maybe there? Oh shit, Su-30 right on my front left. He's like really close, he's like on me. Dude, IG out immediately. Fuck. Oh, that was fucking sick, dude. That was so cool. It's off my left. See ya. Could nuke this convoy, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh my god. Holy shit. That thing fried me. Okay, I'm not good with the nukes. I'm wasting time. Let's, Huh? Oh, that's right, because I... That's right. I need to, go back to my element and just try and just like keep pressure on them. Just pressure the team, pressure the enemies for my team, I should say. That's what I'm good at. That's what I should stick with. It wasn't a particularly successful run, but that's okay. At least I got something. Something is better than nothing. Tickets are tickets are tickets are tickets. You know what I mean? I do think I'm gonna go back to the Rafale though, after this. I love the Eurofighter, I just don't think the BVR is particularly effective. God damn, dude. Why is he so high up in that thing? He only gets 2 AIM-120s. Oh, I guess he could be using it like a personal loadout plane or whatever. Hangar plane loadout. But the Rafale's BVR, if you will, is much more effective than this thing's. J-15. Let's go for him. Since he killed me earlier. My ego will not allow... Oh, man. Okay. For this guy instead. He's also turning around. That guy's also turning around. That guy's probably going to turn around as well. Oh, no. Okay. We'll launch on this guy. It's going to be a MiG-29 SMT. Because he just nuked. And I got some guys over here as well. Okay, that Su-30 I launched on me. Damn. Oh, oh, oh. I think I'm going to kill him here. I think he's going to eat that C5. Yes! Hell yeah, dude. Gotcha, bitch. Well, that was their top player, too. Is he not launching at me? He's just gonna eat that C5, I think. Monk. Ah, it was the J15 based. Okay. Where? Oh, it's... Oh shit, I'm getting ER'd. I'm getting ER'd. I just realized that. There's a MiG-29 launching at me with an ER. I'm gonna extend. Extend away. Yeah, Nuclear Thunder's pretty chill. I mean, it's relatively chill for sure. Like, it is very, like, hectic at times. Especially the Rafale, dude. Well, no, I had some pretty hectic moments in this thing, too. But yeah, it is definitely relatively chill. Compared to, like, a standard sim game, definitely much more chill. Yeah, Nico, you're top fragging, baby. Good job, dude. Well done. Yeah, I think I just need to keep pressuring these guys, I think. It's really all I'm good at up here with this thing. Missile kind of came out of nowhere. I don't think that's actually at me. Yeah, the Fox 3's not at me. Okay, got him. Ah, he got his nuke off. Dang, dude. I got a few there. Let's go, dude. Did I get 2 or 3? I got a few. Okay, let's extend away. I'm not sure where those missiles are coming from that launch warning. Let's just go ahead and extend. I got him too. God damn, dude. Alrighty. Not bad. Alright, alright. That was a good little fly out. Those guys really didn't do much other than fly in straight lines and eat missiles, but that's okay. That was a good fly out for sure. Definitely helped the team quite a bit, I would say. Nico dropped Nuclear Thunder ground pound guide. So true. Nuclear Thunder, or Nico YouTube debut when? YouTube debut, Nico. Come on, buddy. You know you want it, right? No, he got killed by armpit liquor. Armpitliquor.ttv. No. God, the arresting gear is so nice. So nice. Such a great addition. Oh, dude, we're barely fucking winning, dude. Oh, I turned my engine off on accident. Ground pounding is a thing you're struggling with? Yeah, me too. Me too, but it makes sense that Nico would be pretty good at it because he plays ground RB a lot. And I feel like the ground RB Kaz is definitely very translatable here. Sim, not so much. If I had to guess. Oh shit. Is that a missile? Yeah, it's gotta be. Alright, we'll do a little bit of side climbing here. Yeah, Nico's just kind of goated at RB in general. He's a really good RB player, so this is kind of like his natural element. Oh, J15. Right here. No, I don't want to launch on his missile. Alright, this is gonna be a little tough. Unless... KK. Just kidding. Don't TK me, Sam. Holy shit. I don't know how he fucked that notch up, dude. AIM-120C5 from lookup is not very hard to notch, but it's alright. He definitely had the position there. Loner tactics? I don't know. Oh my god, Armpit Licker is a female VTuber on Twitch. Yikes. Yikes. Is there a bunch of simp chuds in there? Whatever gets you hard, I guess. I wonder what these like half circles are on my RWR. I'm getting a little overzealous here, I think. Come on, go thrills, thank you. Motherfucker. And they MCM. Cringe. Let's go ahead and drop tanks here. Alright, let's see how the VTuber is. Come on, baby. Not very good, it seems to be. Absolutely smoked. Oh, hi. Absolutely fried. Absolutely fried. Let's go. Let's go see what that was from their POV. Armpit liquor Twitch. I probably shouldn't look that up. Warthunder. Oh, they aren't live? Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, absolutely mogged though. Holy shit, FBI watch list now. That was awesome. Got mogged by the mouse and keyboard first person. Yes, sir. God damn it, dude. I wish they were live. Oh, fuck. I would have loved to see that from their point of view. Oh, incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Well, I just have my doubts. I have my doubts that this thing's really going to be that good. Oops. I'm just gonna real quick see what we have for Sim. Rocky Canyon against 2 Mirage. Afghanistan. Sinai. Split lobby. Denmark. Maybe I'll do another in the Rafale. The Rafale was really fun. I mean, the Eurofighter was fun too, but the Rafale was a little bit more enjoyable, I think. What other planes could I try? I mean, I could try the Gripen E, but I feel like... Oh, sorry, cat. I just kicked her. Sorry, I didn't know you were down there. My bad. I feel like the Gripen E, though, just kind of gets outplayed by the Eurofighter, unless you do, like, SDB spam. I mean, we could go down in BR. Try the 13.0 Gripen. Ooh, what does that get, though? Mavs? Well, I feel like this wouldn't be super fun. Yeah, I don't think that would be great. Oh my god, did you guys hear that? I just cracked the shit out of my neck. Oh, you hear that? That felt great. At least I didn't shock it, yeah. Hassan, that's his name, right? So, what are the brackets? Does it tell me what they are? 'Cause I kind of want to try 13.7, but I feel like 13.7 is going to be in top tier, right? Like, I kind of want to try out the J11B a little bit. Tomcat. No. I mean, I could do this 16C in the F-15. You pinged me the bracket? Ah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Here we go. You put it in controller zone. Okay, 13 to 14? Huh. So if I play 13-7, I technically have a chance. Oh, I'm not going to play the A10C, no. No fucking way. I have a chance of being in top tier. That's what it looks like, which is fine, I guess. I can... Should I do the 16C? I mean, that could be fun. Oh, never mind. I'm not fixing all of those. Too much work. Fuck you. Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. Alright, these are the PL15? These are the PL15, right? And then these are the super long range, but I would probably just end up using these anyways. There's no reason to really use these over these. You only need 2 loadouts? Yeah, but I'm sorry. I can't be asked, dude. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to get rid of all of my... That's why I have this loadout. And then I have this one for like convoys. I mean, let's be honest, if we're taking the J11B, we really are just doing air superiority. I mean, the 18E is a good point, but I don't have it spaded. I don't even have it purchased. So I would need to spade it, basically. And I just don't really feel like spading something right now. I don't like spading stuff on stream. That's kind of like an off-stream thing, just in my own time. I mean, the Jeff actually might be really good. What is it in RB though? 13-3. Chase Out's bit of low cortisol gameplay, yeah. Damn it. Su-34 is 13-3. Yeah, I bought this, by the way. I could 13-3. No, realistic, it's 13-7, which makes sense. But I could try this and try and get in a 13-7 lobby. But then I would just want to take this here. Right? I mean, that, I feel like there really isn't. I'm just trying to think my options here. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna just try this. These should be good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and like BVR max in the J11B for a little bit. I don't like the lower BR stuff, I gotta be honest. Nuclear Thunder, I much prefer Fox 3s, like by a lot. Okay, let's see if I can get in a not top tier lobby. What up, pizza? Yes, sir, still here. I have a feeling it's gonna put me in a top tier match. MKK? Oh, baby. I think we're MKKs. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, not top tier again. Let's go, let's go. Based. Base. How is this guy on our team? What is this? What is this? Is this just mixed lobby, I guess? Dude, it's literally just Su-30s, huh? Best. So true, so true. Our Iranian representative. Or ambassador from Iran. Bruce himself. What the fuck? Why am I on blue for? I didn't want to play against S300s. This isn't fair. This is not what I signed up for. God, dude. The launch range on those things is insane. Insanity. Work pizza now? Pizza work. I need to extend my range here a little bit. This should be a Su-30 like right here. And these are Su-30 MKs, which are way more effective in RB than they are in Sim, because you don't have to rely on your radar nearly as much in RB for spotting. So Su-30s aren't necessarily going to be just like instant pushovers. Is this guy alive? I don't think so. I think he's dead. My radar is just looking at his corpse or something. Pizza just like me, for real. That's at me. No NCTR, which is kind of lame, but that's okay. I just like being able to see where my radar is actually looking. See, I can actually see the... See, I know now it's not looking where I want it to be looking, so I can just do this. And there he is. Those are missiles. And there he is. Are those actually tracking me, though? Because I'm not getting a launch warning. I mean, they must be, right? Maybe my RWR just doesn't have the ability to track those. Oh, I'm taking way too many flares. I need to fix that after this flare. Oh, I guess I can do that here, right? That's about right. Yeah, I mean, those are obviously going for me, right? Yeah, okay, there it is. Alright, let's extend away a little bit. Turn back around. And doesn't look like any of the enemies are really going this direction anyways. God, I love being able to see where my fucking radar is actually looking. Oh, it's so nice. It's one of the things I struggle with quite a bit in Sim with manual radar controls, is actually like microing the elevation of my antenna in a useful... Wow. Alright. Jesus Christ. Good lord, dude. It's really unfortunate that I'm playing on Blue Force team because my RWR literally just doesn't pick up the fucking launch warnings of the S300s. That's super unfortunate. I don't know why it put me on this team. Like, I'm kind of just dead in the water, but in the sky. I don't know what to do now, because that kind of, like, really puts a wrench in, like, the whole point of taking that plane. Could not have foreseen this. Make 31 for seed. MiG-31 would be interesting. It would just be a very hard plane to balance. Like, I mean, the reason why we don't have MiG-31, right, is R-37Ms. That's its missile, right? Obviously, we don't have those in game yet, so we can't have it. Or is the MiG-31 the Giga MiG-29? Is that like the ultimate end point of the MiG-29, right? That's like its ultimate form. Oh no, modern MiG-25, okay. Is it the MiG-39 is the ultimate MiG-29? MiG-35, I see, okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't have the MiG-31 because we don't have R-37Ms in the game. Out accelerate at every speed, everything in game. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to say the least. Without NCTR, it is definitely hard for me to tell what am I looking at. Am I looking at missiles or am I looking at planes? I kind of just have to decipher what the radar is trying to tell me. .46-kilometer PL-12. That would be pretty goated. The thing is I know I'm getting launched on by a S300 right now. I can't see it. There's just no way for me to tell, which is so unfortunate. Alright, PL-12, do your thing. Su-33. He's not notching. Oh, god damn it. He got gunned. Based. Okay, this guy's defensive. Okay, the BVR J11B might not be the play for Nuclear Thunder. Definitely might not be the play. Where did this guy go? That is a missile, I think. Yes. That is a player, I think, amongst a bunch of missiles. Can't really tell. I think that is a player amongst a bunch of missiles, yes. Yeah, because he's not going, like, insanely fast. I guess I'll notch these S300s that are like inevitably coming towards me. Oh, got him. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely slower paced for sure. Somebody right there who's dead. Definitely slower paced than the Rafale and the Eurofighter. In fact, I need to be a little bit more worrisome of my fuel. In fact, I might need even to take more fuel. Does J11B get better flight performance than the Su-30? Better. Yeah, better. Much better. It's got stronger engines and it is lighter. So yeah, it is better like in every single possible way than the Su-30 MKK. In fact, it got buffed from what I understand about like 6 months ago. The engines got buffed to where, because before the J11B was just basically the Su-30, or sorry, it was the Su-27, but with better BVR performance, better high-speed sustained turn rate, but better low-speed sustained turn rate. But now, with the buff, the actual difference between the Su-27 SM and the J11B in the slow speed is like almost non-existent. I believe the Su-27 SM is still marginally better than the J11B in everything slow speed. Like ultra slow speed, we're talking like, I think like 450 to 550 kilometers an hour, something like that. But it's like super marginal now. Super marginal. Yeah, J11B is fucking insane, dude. It is the ultimate like jack of all trades flanker and master of some. You know what I mean? Like, it is legitimately very good in just about every single metric. I think I'm about to die to an S300 somewhere. I'm gonna just kind of extend. Yes! Let's go. There's a story about the first encounter between J-15 and MiG-31. F-15s were cruising at Mach 0.9 at 30,000 feet. The MiGs were at 60,000 feet at Mach 1.5. That's crazy. J-11B thrust curve is much worse than the 27 SM at mid and high altitudes. I thought it was better at everything high altitude. I thought that was like where it performed, where it outperformed the 27 SM, like since release, right? That's why it's so much better at high altitude BVR. Like, it has much more thrust at high altitude, right, compared to the 27. I always thought that was the case. Fairlax is definitely a resident China knower as far as in-game stuff. I'll take your word for it, but I'll take it a little skeptically. Yeah, Fairlax is a very good player, especially in the J11. J11B Chad for sure. Alright, I need to be mindful of fuel here. Just keep this guy locked up. Maz is not going off, so I think these close range S300s are not at me. Missile is pitbulled. Oh, he's dead. God damn it. That looks like a player, possibly. 6 months ago, they changed the thrust curve slightly better at low out. Oh, god damn it. So that's what I was referring to then. That's really interesting because it still feels insanely good at high altitudes. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Man, it's really annoying not being able to see the launches on my RWR. I might go back to the Rafale. I love the plane, and I'd like to be on the other team, the team that I'm supposed to be on. Not possible. I mean, that makes sense since there's so many Su-30 premiums there. Squad up with Russia to be red for? I guess I'll try it. Anybody want to squad up? Yeah, Su-30, the premium Su-30s are very heavy because they're twin-seaters. Alright, I'm gonna team up with Mr. Yuri. Me, he's still at work. Too bad. Get in here, Yuri. Oops. Is this you? Yeah. I'm still not convinced it'll work because I had Su-30. Oh no, it was Su-30 MKKs. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, no worries, man, no worries. No woodies. Yeah, I'm gonna take Russia. 13-7. So like Su-27 SM, Su-34, stuff like that. MiG-29 KR if you got it. MiG-29 KR is so fucking goated, dude. God, that plane is insanity. Okay. Watch it put me into the same game I was just in. I bet you it will. Oh. Okay. Let's go! Oh, but it's top tier. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna go back to the hangar. I'm gonna play the Rafale again. Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna take me forever to get it to work, and it's all good. Wait, can I not? Okay, I can, but I can't. That's cool. You get punished for leaving. That's cool. You were in the SM? Yeah, you were in the 27 SM. So the way it works, Yuri, is the brackets overlap. So it's 13 to 14 is one bracket, and then 13.7 to 14.7 is another. So if you play a 13.7 or a 14.0, you have the possibility of getting thrown into top tier. It's actually a really good balancing tactic. I think it's awesome. Like, it sucks for us right there that we can't. But it's so people that are trying to play top tier, down tiers, you know what I mean? It's to basically, if you're going to play a top tier vehicle, you roll the dice of being in an up tier or a down tier, which I think is totally reasonable. You know what I mean? Cheddar got a big squitch. Remove MCM. But thanks for trying with me. Appreciate it. Your premium right out, so it makes sense you got mega up tier. That's hilarious. I could take the Su-30 SM2. Nah. Try and get into a game with the Rafale. I think that was the most fun I had was in the Rafale. I think that was the most fun I had. Right, Jetters? Right. Just fucking staring at me with dead eyes. You had a single thought behind them eyes. You had a single thought, Cheddar. A big scritch right there. You had a big itch right there. Oh, big scritches. Yeah, is that good? Yeah, is that good? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah, that's the spot. Oh, that's the spot. Is that good? Yeah. Not a single thought behind that head, dude. MCM is missile counter missile. It's Iron Dome. She is not Nico. She is not. She's a very normal cat. She's just a very chill, normal cat. I guess she has the singular brain cell pretty often. Right, Jetter? Yo, yeah. Big purr. Turd heard me giving Cheddar loves, and now she's walking over here. Jealous. She's trying to fuck with Boots. Hi, dude. He's so cute. She's purring. Q sniping in progress. Let's go. I think we'll get in here in the next round. In this round here, I think we should get in. Oh, okay. Guess not. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Let's go. Perfect timing. Personally, I've been driven out of the game mostly by repetitive gameplay, especially in Sim, Gaijin's lack of interest in the mode, as well as all the controversial balancing decisions, not even mentioning Iron Dome and bug reports. Yes, sir. You and me both. You and me both, brother man. Oh, let's go. Nico got in. Did Yuri get in? Ah, doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. That's okay. But yeah, me too, man. Me fucking too. I mean, that's why I took such a long... Well, that and a lot of life, family stuff. Being busy at work and whatnot. But yeah, apart from like the life side of it. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. I mean, why do you think I don't ever stream it anymore? I don't really stream much often. So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I mean, the cynical part of me, cynical mentioned, is like, it is a live service game. Not only is it a live service game, but it's a live service game that follows modern vehicle development. So the likelihood, I mean, it was always going to run out of content. It was always going to run out of stuff to add. That was always on the table, you know what I mean? I thought it wasn't going to be this soon. I thought it was going to have more life to it. But yeah. Okay, there is Su-30 or J-15 or something. But yeah, like, that still doesn't excuse, like, there's so many different issues, right, that you're mentioning. There's the lack of attention to sim, which obviously is the game mode that all of us here play except for Nico, right? So if they're not going to give any attention to sim, then, like, the development aside, like, people aren't going to want to play it. So but I still come around every now and then, stream it for a bit, play some sim. It's good in waves. If I don't focus on what could have been and all the negatives, you know what I mean? I just play it from time to time. I have fun. Yeah, we're playing Nuclear Thunder. You missed it, Cletus. They weren't streaming, but I absolutely mogged a fucking Twitch VTuber in a dogfight in Nuclear Thunder at top tier, like over their airfield over here. It was pretty chic. Oh, I heard. I'm not gonna be playing it on stream, but we'll see. This is my one day off. I just worked 5 12s and I'm working 5 more 12s after this, so. I'm a wage slave. But maybe next stream, we'll see. Dude, those aren't at me, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. It's not as much about the overtime pay, it's more about schmoozing up to other shift managers. So when promotions come around and my manager says, yeah, Taylor needs a promotion, not a single person in that room is going to be like, well, what about, you know, like, he wasn't that great. You know what I mean? Because when they fight for promotions, it's actually pretty interesting. They fight for promotions in like a fucking battle royale kind of setting, dude. All the managers and their corporate managers get into a room and they have a budget, and that budget can apply across the board. So you can get a promotion from, like, you can get like 2 very small promotions for like low level employees. That would be like one big promotion for like a higher tier employee like me. And so they go into a conference room and they fucking hash it out, dude. They fight it out, and they basically just fight for their shift and fight for their team. So yeah, if I schmooze up to all the other managers, nobody will ever be like, you know what I mean? When my manager goes around and says, yeah, Taylor needs a promotion, it's not a single person in that room that'll disagree with it. So, hence the overtime. I think I'm being a little overzealous with how far I'm pushing out here. Dude, I'll be... Yes, Cheddar's gotten plenty of pets. I'll pet her though, she's not asleep. Who's Taylor? You'd go mental. Oh, that hit him, dude. That's crazy. I can't believe I killed him, dude. Hell yeah. So I actually just, you might notice, I was gonna bring this up earlier. I didn't want to, but I just got started on Adderall, and yeah, it's probably not super healthy, but it makes night shift work so much easier, dude. It's insane. Like, I can actually function like a normal fucking human being. And so, like, picking up extra shifts like that, yeah, prescribed. No, I'm not a no, I wouldn't. I'm not a illicit enjoyer. I am, but like not in that sense, not to that much of a dedication. But anyways, yeah, dude, it makes night shift so much more bearable. And yeah, so picking up shifts like that is like neither here nor there. It's like nothing. It's a fucking drop in the bucket, you know what I mean? Meth, yeah, literally legal meth. So I'm still getting used to it. But fuck, has it been so beneficial. I definitely need to be careful though, because like it makes things like picking up extra shifts so much easier. I still need to like be very cautious of how often I do it, right? And I don't use it as like you know what I mean? I don't want to abuse it for that sake. I still need to like be somewhat healthy about it and reasonable and logical. It's a 5 milligrams extended release. I don't like the extended release because if I want to take 2, there's like an overlap period, right? So if I take one in the morning and then I take another one like mid shift, they kind of overlap, and I have like a really, really strong period. I am not a fan of that. I don't like that feeling. So I'm gonna try and get on just 5 milligrams standard, because it's only gonna be about 6 hours. So if I take one in the morning, right, because I work 12s, if I take one in the morning, by the time lunch comes around, if I feel like I need another one, I don't have that overlap period to where I'm like my chest gets really tight and like I'm clenching my jaw all the time. I'm not a huge fan of it. Like I have to really, really kind of like, it's hard to explain, but I have to be really conscious of like my, just, I don't know. I have to be conscious of like how I'm acting, like how I'm, my, not really body language, but I don't really know how to explain it, if that makes sense. I am not a big fan of bubblegum, dude. It makes my jaw hurt. Really makes my jaw hurt. That's what everybody said, like, oh yeah, just chew gum. But I don't like chewing gum for long periods like that. So yeah, literal method activities, yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. It makes me feel like kind of uncomfortable. That weird crossover period where the extended release kind of work over each other. So anyways, I wanna try and get on the non-extended release standard, would be preferred. Have I looked into Flaming Cliffs? No, I don't really play DCS, so what does it do? It's a stimulant. So it's a stimulant. It helps with specifically attention deficit. So like on nights, I have a really, 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 really hard time focusing because like I've already had hard times focusing just in general, but when you're tired and on night shift, it makes it even more difficult to like, your organization goes out the window, your focusing goes out the window, like everything just kind of goes out the window, your productivity. And so it's for that specifically, that's the specific reason why I have it and why I was prescribed, but it also has a bunch of other benefits. But it's an amphetamine, so it's not methamphetamine. Methamphetamine has a I forget what the chain is. It has a methylamine. No, not methylamine. It has some sort of extra chain on it that makes it like incredibly addictive and very, very like fast acting, very like in your face. Where Adderall is just it doesn't have that extra chain on it, so it's not addictive. Much less addictive. You could still definitely become dependent on it, but it's not as aggressive as methamphetamine. I've never taken meth, so I don't know, but that's just what I've heard from online. That's what the interwebs have told me. Oh, I got him. But dude, yeah, it's been very beneficial. Work has been very manageable. On nights where I need to flip, on days I need to flip, like if I've been working nights and I need to flip to day shift, staying up for 24 hours makes it way easier. My feel's low. So, which, I mean, arguably probably isn't the best way to be using it. But, I mean, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I forget I can do this now. I can cycle between targets. I need to start remembering that I can do that. Where is this guy? Oh my... Holy shit! Oh, can somebody clip that, please? Oh my god, dude. S300 just went through my fucking cockpit. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Jesus Christ, dude. It does help you stay awake, yes. You saw it? Yes, it does help you stay awake. It's a stimulant, Bruce. So it's think caffeine, but less of a physical, less of like a physical reaction, because caffeine, right, blocks your like it increases your heart rate. So does Adderall, but like it increases your heart rate and then it blocks I think a specific hormone that helps you stay, like helps you from feeling sleepy. But it's similar to caffeine, but a little bit more effective. But more of a like a mental, not a body. Like caffeine is much more of it wakes up your body, but it doesn't necessarily like mentally wake you up. So if you like pair the two, obviously intelligently and not like too hard, too aggressively, it's pretty effective. Dude, god damn it. Scared the shit out of me. Fuck, those S300s are so hard to deal with sometimes. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, yeah, probably reliant to a degree, but also not necessarily, because, like, when I get off night shift in, like, 3 years, 4 years, I wouldn't really have a need for it anymore. So, I mean, I would like to think when that time comes, I would stop using it. So the optimist in me says I probably would no longer be, but the realist in me says, like, maybe. There's definitely a strong possibility. Yeah, that's how I feel with this, Cletus, is like, from what I understand, that the Bucks were like insanely overpowered, but like, you're not wrong. The reason why I would maybe rather fight against a Buck is I can see it approaching me. I don't know. I feel like these are going to be more effective if I launch them like right next to each other. These guys are fucking out there, dude. Those con guys. I'm going to push out really far, get a lot of altitude, and try and see if I can pick some of these guys up. I mean, I know the mica isn't the best for that, but if they stay really high up, I might have a chance at hitting them. I don't know. We'll see. Caffeine is so stupid. It blocks your receptors. Yeah. And your body makes more. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because there gets to a point where caffeine will no longer affect you because your body just produces it out. It gets to a point where it's like fuck no. It just starts out producing the caffeine you drink or the caffeine you ingest, and it puts you to, like, it will put you to sleep. That is a real phenomenon. Not really a phenomenon, but that is a real thing. It's happened to me all the time, dude. All the time. Like at work, I'll hit the witching hour of like 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and I'll go have a cup of coffee. And 20 minutes later, dude, I'm like, I feel infinitely worse than I did before. Buck is ARH, you can spam the whole team. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, let me, you guys don't need to see chat anymore. Kill feed's probably more. Yay, I got the ammo depot based. Yeah, okay, launching them in tandem like that, right next to each other, is way more effective, I think. God damn, dude. Where is he? He just de-rendered. His contrail's just de-rendered. Oh, there he is. Why is he de-rendering? When I look this way, he renders in. Dude, look at that motherfucker. This is the guy I'm trying to engage. No, not that guy. Dude, my radar just doesn't even pick him up. Do I have TWS head on? I don't. God damn it. He's just so far, I just can't pick him up. I mean, look at that guy. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Insane. Yeah, I don't think this is the play. The Mega BVR with the Rafale, I don't think is the play. Because, like, these, seriously, like, these S300s, like, I don't know. I'm really, like, playing with fire. I'm just rolling the dice if I am outrunning them or not. And, like, none of these guys are taking the high altitude, so, like, the effectiveness of these micas, even being launched from this high, is, like, relatively low. Which is just kind of the way it goes, being in a Rafale. But that's okay. Isn't there like a mica ER or something? Like a longer range mica? I don't think it needs it, but definitely exciting. This plane is fine the way it is. Ooh, baby. Gotcha. I know I'm gonna eat a fucking S300 here any second. Got him too. Gun kill? How did I get a gun kill? He crashed maybe? Oh, he crashed because I was... Oh, that's right, because we're playing RB, dude. Let's fucking go. God, it must be nice to be able to get kill credit for somebody who crashes from dodging your missile. Wow. Wow. What a fucking concept, dude. What a fucking concept. God, if fucking only, dude. No, I'm gonna save this missile. I gotta dodge this buck. or this S-300. I'll kind of like never forgive Gaijin for not giving Sim that. Like, it is just so fucking annoying. Yes, send him. Send him, buddy. Yes. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hey? Oh, but the S-300 got the kill. Oh, that's funny. Should I even really take hammers? I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm only gonna take Mika's nuke. I mean, I am really dog cheats with nukes, man. Like, I am really stinky with nukes. Maybe next flyout. Yeah, I don't blame them either, Plane. I understand why it's not a thing, but you cannot convince me that a multi-million-dollar developer, with the amount of people that they have at their disposal for a game that makes this much money, you cannot convince me that they don't have the capabilities of creating some sort of system that works. You know what I mean? There is no way they don't have the resources to put some fucking heads together and rub some fucking brain cells together to come up with a system that still works for Sim. There's no way I'll ever believe that's not possible. Automatic nozzle vectoring. Nice. Doesn't stall at all? Sheesh. So did they revamp the other VTOL as well? Or is it just the new plane has that? Yep. Okay, this guy is pretty committed, I think. Yeah, he's very committed. So is this guy. And this guy's a MiG-29, so there's a pretty good likelihood that he is a nuke carrier. Okay, that should hit him. Should top down him at least. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy that's way up here. Okay, well, I didn't get that one kill. That's not at me. The one down there is not at me. Let's focus on this guy here. That reacquired me. Holy shit, that was really close. That should kill him. So he's flying in a straight line. Yep. Okay, maybe not. This one should. Bink! I forget I could do that. Sorry if that was really loud for some of you guys. Wonder how long it'll take Nuclear or Gaijin to add Nuclear Thunder as a sim game mode. Oh, I doubt they ever will. I don't see why they would, I gotta be honest. Because that would need quite a bit of... okay. It would need quite a bit of changes. Hey, those S300s are... It's just hard to tell where the missiles are. What does the circle on the top of the Rafale HMD mean? Are we talking about this? That's a good question, dude. I don't know. Because it's not a gun sight, and it's not, like, the target indicator, the center indicator. That's a pretty good question. Doesn't have to do with roll. I don't know. That'd be a question for a Frenchman. I think we're gonna go play a sim game after this one. A real sim game. Is this from the... Jesus. Thing is hauling ass. God. Is that a S300? Because that missile is huge. Oh no, that's a ARH, isn't it? Yeah, that was an ARH. My God. Oh shit. I didn't see this guy right here. Is it this guy? No. Oh, he's dead. He just must be suiciding. He must just be suiciding. I don't know. Come on, Radar. He's right there. There he is. I feel like I'm about to eat a buck or something, dude. Okay, he's dead. Let's extend away. You're losing. I'm not playing very well. I'm not being super effective. I think I need to be a little bit more aggressive instead of doing this BVR stuff. But it's just so relaxing. I cannot help myself. Oh, Cheddar's big yawns. Holy shit. How's big yawn, Cheddar? Can you imagine a Rafale with a long-range Micah, dude? That would be pure insanity. I wonder what you're launching on. Go get him, Nico. Show him who's boss. MiG-29. Think he's gonna crash? Doesn't look like it. Is this guy dead? That guy's dead. This guy is still alive, though. Come on, Radar. Man, this guy is fighting for his life down here. He is fighting for his damn life. I see him. Got me pretty well in the notch. There we go. Let's keep him hard locked. Okay. Gotta. Only took a few missiles, but cannot multipath the top down at least. Well, I mean you can, but literal lawn dart. Oops. Hello? What the fuck? There we go. Full, there we go. I have a shift tilde is my cycle between control modes. I forgot I had that because you can't do that in Sim. You can't switch between them, but in RB you can. That's like my hot swap to switch to full real if I like get into a dogfight. Man, NCTR is so nice in Lowerfall. Who would have guessed? J10. It's an aggressive climb, brother man. That guy's pretty high. I wonder if this is the high altitude suicide guy. I'm gonna get bucked any second, I think. Or S300. I keep calling them bucks. He's turning into me. This guy dove, which is nice because I can keep him in look down. J10 is down here. I'm gonna have to cut my air brake a little bit. Gotcha. Oh yeah, baby. This plane is goated. Oh, I got no missiles. RTV. I was like, why don't I have a why don't I have a Wes or a Nez? It's because I have no missiles to Wes or Nez. Mouse and keyboard sim, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. That's the way we play. That's the best way to play the game. If you want to learn Bluefish, I got a video that goes over it. That link in chat will teach you the ways of relative control, mouse and keyboard sim. We're playing RB because we're playing Nuclear Thunder, but literally every other stream It's just sim. But I haven't played Nuclear Thunder top tier yet, so I really wanted to give her a try. It's been fun. Been very relaxing, very chill. Mostly do World War II with joystick and webcam. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is very difficult with low tier planes. Anything that doesn't have dampening, it is very difficult, especially props. Because even if you turn your sensitivity down all the way, like you get very jerky, right? It's not very smooth. Even if you turn it down all the way and you're trying to smooth it up as much as you can, it just is inherently less effective. You can still do it, like you can still be very, very good, but like the moment you go up against somebody who has a much more efficient like control setup, whether it's some sort of joystick or mouse joystick or controller, right? And they're also equally good. You're kind of like, you can still like hold your own for sure. Obviously, I'm not gonna say it's like you're guaranteed to lose, but it definitely makes it much more difficult. You definitely notice it, for sure. One of the main reasons why I stick to higher tiers, just because my control setup is much more like intuitive for that. But to each their own. To each their own. Ultimately, as long as you have a control setup that works for you and you like it, that's what's important. Nuke plane? Ugh. Okay. Fine. We'll go for this. Oh, can I not adjust my countermeasures? Man, that's dumb. That's dumb as hell. If I was not low tier or low on Silver Lions, I'd be doing 4.0 to 5.0. Dang, how low are you to not play props? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, the 3.7 to 4.7 props is really the only props that I like. It's a little bit more like kind of jack of all tradey down there, I feel like. The meta's really, I mean, the metas are obviously still defined in any BR bracket, but the meta is like hyper defined, at least in my opinion. I am not a prop savant, so take my word with a grain of salt, but I feel like once you start getting above like five and above, like the boom and zoom meta, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not really a big fan of it. Like, the only prop that I like truly really like is definitely the well, not the only one, but the one I like oh, this guy's dropping a nuke there. The one I like the most is the 109 F4. That thing is just so much fun, dude. It's such a good plane. Very balanced. Well, it's maybe overpowered, but when I say balanced, I mean like it's just good at everything. Really fuck with that plane. You agree? Okay, I'm glad to hear a prop guy agrees with me. Usually they tell me to cope and eat shit. Not really, but... it's at least vindicating to hear it from another prop guy, or from a prop guy. Okay, so we're gonna drop, and I gotta have to, like, brake left, I think. Drop my fuel tanks. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it, dude. Yeah. I'm so dog shit at surviving the nuke. I'll do one more in the nuke, with the nuke. And then I'm gonna go back to Rafal. Killed an F20 and an F2. You should feel dirty. What the hell? Remember the 190 D9 Getting freaking dive bombed by a Corsair. Yeah, I really dislike the Fokker Wolves. One of my least favorite planes. I don't mind Corsairs, but they're still like pretty reliant on boom and zoom. But yeah, I am just not a fan of boom and zoom. Just because like I'm not a really good shot in props. And so like you really have to be a good shot to make your shots count if you boom and zoom. And I'm also just not super patient. So like it really is just kind of like the antithesis to my playstyle, at least at props. What I find enjoyable. Okay, I got a few enemies in front of me. Respawn base aircraft carrier number 2? What the fuck does that mean? What does this mean? Respawn base aircraft carrier number 2. Oh, got an enemy right in front of me. Whoa. Okay, this J-10's gonna kill me probably on my right. Oh boy. Definitely not making it out of here, that's for sure. Come on, baby. Oh, that's right. My crew is not spaded. Oh, we got it. Oh, God. Fucking G-Lock. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Did my team kill all of them? Dude, my team must have got him. Hell yeah, I'm dropping tanks. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Can't consider myself alive yet, or out of the thick of it yet. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. Man, that song needs to make a comeback, right? That song was so good. Holy shit. Yo, I know I got missiles, dude, but I don't have the attention span to, without an HMD, to like cycle between everything, and fucking I don't got the attention span for that. Yeah, what level 1 crew, literally, dude. It's insane. Yeah, look how fast you G out. Insanity. Talk about pay to win. Yeah, dude. And you stay G-locked for so long. Jesus Christ. I gotta be really careful in this dive. I got them both? Like, I'm still fucking G-locked, dude. Insanity. Ah, it's a nuke MiG. Get him, F-16. I got nothing for him. He's gonna flare my 9L. I'll just have to hard lock him. Maybe I can scare him by doing this. Get him! Guys, get him! Get him! Get him! Nah. There it is. Oh, you got him! Did he get the bomb off, though? Nico, did you get him in time? Oh, I think Nico got him, dude. He didn't drop! Dude, Nico, you're such a goat, dude. Nico is the fucking goat. Hell yeah. So based. So based. Oh my god. I don't have a shoot, but I do have an arresting gear, which I think will pop in the opposite direction. Let's test it out. That's good to know, dude. The carry thing was a bug. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, if you want to make the bug report, you're more than welcome to clip it yourself and bug report it. Oh, I don't think I'm going to. You got the tools at your disposal. I don't even know what that means. Like, what is it in reference to? Is it just a visual bug, or is it actually like a functional bug? Does it like interfere with anything? I got no clue, dude. I'm a tourist here. If it's just a visual bug, it's not really worth the time. Maybe here? Yeah, I guess I'll try and go there. Oh, no, it's still over here, okay. Did this, like, respawn? I thought I just hit this. God damn, dude, this crew is such dog shit. Booty cheeks. Holy. It'd be so cool if they gave you a better crew. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's or not RTB, but he's defensive. And the bomb selected. He might be heading to me though. If he turns in at all, I'm gonna send this his way. Okay, he's probably, oh fuck, I'm right over the depot. God damn it, dude. Okay, going here. I think he's dead. No. Unfortunate. Peek to the refill. It's your game data, not mine. I mean, you don't need game data. You can just make the clip and then bug report it. But I'm not going to be. Dude, phase team? Holy shit. I am playing Nuclear Thunder, yes sir. It's been pretty fun. It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. Oh, dude, it's close. It's really close. Flanker landing? You were not notified? You gotta get the live notify roll in the Discord, Retta. Maybe we'll do an event where we all squad up and try and swarm a fucking Nuclear Thunder lobby everybody tries to join the Red 4 or something. Get like three 4-man squads. Patrol areas around friendly ground targets. Yes, sir. Aye, sir. Oh, this one ends tomorrow? Oh, man. I've been having fun. That guy's dead, okay. MiG-29 probably is carrying a nuke. Thanks, Bruce. Appreciate it. Shout out, Bruce. Oh, TK. That's crazy. Where'd this guy go? I lost him. Oh, fuck. He is gonna eat that Micah that I launched out of him earlier. No? Yes. Drop 2 tanks. MiG-29. I think he got his bomb off. That's unfortunate. Ah, we lost. GG's. GG's. Our fall pilot is so laid back, your chest is visible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yo, what up, Flanker? Yeah, man, I've been taking a break from the game and the streams and all the stuff. But how you doing, man? Long time no see, indeed. Seed gives a lot of satisfaction. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really seed pilled. I mean, you know my sim gameplay, right? I am much more PvP pilled. Spain. Spain, blue 4, top tier? Go, 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 go. Oh, excuse me. Waiting for your Greek failure. Based. Not a split lobby, I don't think. Okay. We're no longer playing RB. So we definitely don't have all the advantages that we had before of like spotting and all that stuff. Back into sim we go. Maybe we'll do like one more Nuclear Thunder game after this, but no promises. That guy is really high up. Pobbit unironically good for Nuclear Thunder? Why so? You aren't, but the people who do that to stay focused, yeah. We can focus more on PvP rather than defending from telephone poles, yeah. Excuse me. November 2025, huh? Bought a Beamer, nice. What type of Beamer did you get? you get like an old school one or newer? What is that? F16? Yeah, F16. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's the V. That's the Taiwanese V. Oh god, I gotta Google what that is. I don't know my BMWs. A330X XD E90? Okay. Okay, what is that? 2010s? 3-liter turbocharged straight six. Fuck yeah, dude. Which one did you get? Do you have the turbo straight six? I fucking love straight sixes, dude. I have a 280Z. It's like my car hobby is a 280Z. Straight six, it's a 2.8, but it's bored out like 30 over, and yeah, dude, fucking straight sixes are so goated. They sound so good. A straight six, there's just very few engines out there that sound quite like a straight six. Okay, got the J10. And I got the... No, I did not. He Iron Domed me. He is right here, though. Watch this. Iron Dome meets actual good player. Oh, he got it? That's crazy. Very impressive. Well, not really impressive, but surprising, to say the least. God damn it, dude. He got me. Fuck. Is this recoverable, though? If I was in... I don't think this is going to be recoverable. I was going to say if I was in the Eurofighter, maybe, but I don't know why that would be the case. Yeah, I don't have a rudder. Kringe. I can't believe he hit that. Oh, but something got him. When did he die to? Oh, a teammate. Straight six? Nice, dude. Is it the turbo? Series 3? I have no idea what that means. Sorry. I don't speak Beamer. German Hellcat? The fuck is a German Hellcat? Is that like a Mercedes AMG or something? Turboed base, dude. Nice. My Z isn't turbocharged, but it has. I did a SU carburetor swap on it, so it's got side draft SU carbs. And dude, they face off to your left, so they're perpendicular to the driver, right? The mouth of them. So like if this is the driver, right, they're facing that direction, and so they're kind of on the driver's side, dude. The amount of air they pull in when you open it wide open, it literally, like, it sounds like it has a turbo. You can hear it because I have headers. I have header straight pipe glass packs, so it's not really straight pipe, but I have a header that is, they're called twice pipes, so they kind of similar to X pipes. They obviously go off at 2, split to 1, and then go all the way to the end, and then split back into 2. Or no, sorry. Yeah, so sorry. Header into 2. So header from 3, 2 3s. Sorry, I'm not explaining this very well. From 2 3s, it goes into 2. That's the header. And then it goes very shortly into 1, and then it splits back off into 2. And then for like 75% of the car's length is just 2. So it's kind of like X pipes. Anyways, the car is fucking loud, dude. It is so loud. But even over all this engine noise, you can still hear the intake of these carbs. Dude, it's so loud. Like, the intake sounds like it's not quite X-Pipe. It's similar to X-Pipe, but I think X-Pipe is more 50%, like halfway to the car is where it crosses and then splits kind of towards yeah, kind of just towards the end, the middle of the car. But yeah, it's because it's closer to dual exhaust than twice pipe, or than X pipes, if that makes sense. I'm assuming he's just gonna Iron Dome. Yep. Oh, fucking god, dude. So gay. I'm surprised that reacquired me. But it has a different sound than an X-Pipe does. It's closer to like twin, like true twin exhaust. Anyways, it's super fucking loud. But not like in a terribly obnoxious way. It is kind of a little obnoxious. But yeah, dude, the intakes on those carbs are so loud. They're so fucking loud. It's awesome. It sounds like you have a turbo. Turbo LARPing. I thought about doing like a 2JZ or an RB26 det swap, but a lot of money, and I'd just rather it be stock, or at least true to original, because it's not stock, right? Because it was originally fuel injected, but it's got carburetors from a 240Z, so it's at least like within the realm of stock, at least for that car, sort of, kind of. It's a great car, I love it. There we go. Just spam him. Oops. I didn't know you could do that. Look, you can like extend the range of it just by pulling it up. I didn't know you could do that. Learn something every day. I'm assuming this is Eurofighter. Jorg, what up, man? How you doing? You missed the Nuclear Thunder. We were just playing it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I was expecting him to Iron Dome, because it was the Su-30 from before that was Iron Doming, so that's kind of like, unfortunately, how you have to counter him sometimes, is with a bunch of missiles. Enough to where they can't shoot him down within that distance. You know what I mean? Where is this Eurofighter? I don't have any missiles. I kind of wanted to dogfight that Eurofighter if I could. Oh, right here maybe? Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. Did he like high up for those? I didn't even see them. I didn't even see the launch. I'm not playing very well. Wish I could sell my Warthunder account. So much playing for your car. Based. Where is this J10? I think he's above me. Oh, way above me. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck. God damn it. He was in the cons, but I lost him. Yep, there it is. Clouds, dude, I can't see the Su-30. Right here. Dude, are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, fucking God. So fucking retarded. I don't know how that second one didn't hit. Do not know how that second one didn't hit. The first one pulled in just fine, but the second one lost him. And they were fired like right next to each other too. They were back to back. Oh my God. Literal fucking lobotomite. Now, Gaijin's monetary system is way too aggressive. It is way too fucking aggressive. We can complain for sure. Way, way, way too aggressive. Yeah. Discounted $40. Yep, definitely not. You're one of the lucky few. Well, I wouldn't admit to that, that's for sure. Oh, my lobby is split. That's so unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I mean, if you like the game, right, and you're gonna get your money's worth out of it, then, like, I mean, obviously I bought so many fucking premiums, so I don't really get to, I don't really complain, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, it's personal preference if you think that's worth it. You know what I mean? It's up to you if you think that's worth it. There's a lot of people that would say it's not. Is this guy alive? It's behaving like really weird. It's not an AI. This should be a J10, I think. Off my left. Oh, that's a player. Oh no. He's not a... Oh, he is right here. Okay. I'm gonna drop my tanks. Where is he? I got another J10 as well. Go off the rails, please. Come on, Micah. Cook him. Let's go. Where's the other J10? There was two. Yikes. Okay, alright, well, I don't know where that other J10 went. I thought he was over here somewhere. Question mark could be Su-30. I need to take more flares. I have the same countermeasure loadout as I had from Nuclear Thunder, which isn't very smart. Where is this Su-30? Oh shit. God damn it, dude. I'm so stupid. I had no idea I was at the fucking map edge, dude. God damn it. Fuck me. That's so lame. Sorry. That's very fucking lame. Where is this guy? I have no idea where this fucking Su-30 is. No clue. I feel like I'm about to eat an R-73. Yeah, I know. Pulling a Kisby special. I'm sorry. In my defense, I had no fucking clue. I was just kind of going with the flow. I had no idea where I was at. It was definitely accidental. First time I've done that in a very, very, very long time. Ah, the cringe lord left. trail above me? I didn't... Oh, that was a missile. That was a missile. That was why I was looking like behind me, because that's where the missile came from. Was, I'm assuming, an enemy, which was behind me. Presumably this is a player. Or it's an AI. That's a AI bomber. It's going off the map, like the objective, right? Oh no. That's a player, I think. Where's he going? Map ordering as well. I guess I can't really complain. It's going really slow, dude. What the fuck is that? What is that? Whatever it is, it's gone. I think that is a player. No, it's not an air patrol, because I already spotted the 2 AI on the airfield, and that was a third. And he was separate from the other 2, so no, it wasn't airfield AI. Yeah, I think it's just a really slow player. I think it was just a really slow player going to the map border. Yeah, he was going to land in the opposite direction. He just probably didn't realize, or he was just map bordering to evade me. Like I said, I can't complain. I just did that on accident. These, on the other hand, look like players. This guy's turning in. So is this guy. Hell yeah, dude. They're both turning in. About to eat some face full of Mikas. That guy's diving. This guy's gonna die. I think he's gonna eat that for sure. Okay. Was that the first one or the second one? Oh, the other guy crashed. Easy. Easy peasy. That guy dove a little too aggressively for sure. And this guy is dead. Wherever he's at down there. And this is a split lobby, so I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot of action out of this one. Bingo. Bingo, bitch, I got so much fuel. My shit's so efficient up here. There we go. Still got 2 Micas. Let's follow this guy. That is a player. Is he diving? And oh, he just died? I don't think so. He might have like broke a gear or something? I broke a nail. I don't think he's actually notching. At least the missile. So I've had a strong lock on him this whole time. He might multipath it though. Oh. Not so strong lock anymore. There it is. Oh! Gotcha! He's down there somewhere. He's right here, he's right here. Watch, watch. Oh, never mind. Stupid cloud. I loved when they came out. Yeah, dude, the Micah is so good. It is truly like the best missile in the game. 77-1 is still the best all-around missile in the game, but just the straight-up most effective, I think, is still the Micah for sure. Especially on the Rafale, dude. It's just chef kiss. Old beloved Codrod PL12s. Dude, I say this every time the nerf gets brought up. I still haven't noticed it. I still haven't really noticed the pole nerf. I haven't. In fact, I've noticed more the better range, the range buff, than I have any nerf to the pole. I don't know. You have not had PL12s before? What do you mean? Oh, I see. I was gonna say, I've used them to extent. Probably sick of it, but F-35 Lightning, what do you think will happen with the game? I have no idea, dude. I haven't the slightest clue. They have to, there's so much that they need to do before that comes, it's not even funny. They need to model stealth properly. They need to model ECM properly. They need to introduce next-gen missiles. They need to most likely introduce some sort of next-gen data link system. I mean, there is so much they need to do by that time. The pace, at least for Sim, the pace that Sim is falling off, I don't think we'll have a game by the time the F-35 comes out, honestly, for Sim. Now for RB, I mean, obviously I'm inclined to say that the game will still be around, but like, I don't know, like, I think by the time we get the F-35 in game, Warthunder will probably be at the tail end of its life cycle, just in general. Like, naturally that will be the tail end of its life cycle for air, just because that's the F-35, right? And that's kind of the end of it. But I really think Warthunder as a whole is gonna be at the end of its life cycle by then, because there's so much like overall negative sentiment about the game in RB as well, like just across the board, that like they're not trending down as far as numbers go, but we're definitely plateauing. The game is the player base, amount of players in the game is definitely plateauing, and I could definitely foresee there start to being a drop off. So, but let's say perfect world, the game keeps growing and we actually get it, and the game is still a thing. And for Sim, I would envision something similar to Nuclear Option. Personally, I think there'll be full data link between, not between players, but like the full data link HUD, all that stuff. Like visual data link, but maybe not guidance data link, if that makes sense. But I expect there to be quite a bit. But I don't think it's going to be some overpowered plane. Because, again, IRL, United States air doctrine, vehicles, weaponry, all that, IRL, very effective. Very, very, very effective, right? They always have been. But in game, that's usually not the case. The stuff that we have IRL usually just doesn't translate very well to a video game, and I expect to see something similar to that when we get the F-35, because remember, with F-35, with AIM-9X, with all this next-gen stuff comes everybody else's next-gen stuff as well, right? And while there could be an argument that it's not like better IRL, that doesn't matter. We're not playing IRL, you know what I mean? We're playing a video game, and the way stuff functions, like the high off-board capabilities, the ultimate BVR of the Meteor, the IR missiles, right? The AIM-9X is probably going to be obviously good in its own right, but I still think it's going to be overshadowed by just about every other IR missile in the game. So, you know what I mean? I'm sure the F-35 will be good, but I don't think it's going to really be some super plane in-game. Meteor BVR is going to be dirty. It depends. If we get a rework to the Seekers, then I couldn't see that being the case for sure. If we get a Seeker rework for next-gen missiles. But, I mean, even with AIM-120Ds, yeah, AIM-120Ds and PL-12As are harder to defeat, but they're still relatively easy. Easier than they probably should be to defeat, right? So even if we were to have something like we have now for AIM-120Ds and PL-12As on the Meteor with just GNSS, I don't really think they're still going to be that goated. They would need a much tighter Seeker FOV, much more reliant GNSS, and like much more reliant IOG and like relock capabilities and data link, and they would just need a lot, I think, to be effective at like what they're designed. You know what I mean, for like the hyper BVR. That's just my like assumption. That's my prediction. Yeah, and we need much bigger maps. Yes. I always was kind of a proponent of like, I don't think bigger maps is really going to make a difference. But now that I've played like Nuclear Option a decent amount, and I've really kind of embraced BVR and Warthunder, I 100% agree. Yeah, we definitely need bigger maps. Definitely need bigger maps for those next-gen missiles, for sure. 100% agree. I'm assuming this guy's going to shoot my missiles down. We'll see. Nope. He ain't. Is he gonna die though? He's gonna shrug that shit off? Act like it didn't happen? Act like I don't know nobody? Whatever. I'm feeling that guy's gonna crash. I still think Warthunder is a World War II game. Early mid-Cold War just scrapes by, in my opinion. Top tier ground and air really highlights the shortfalls. That's a really good way to put it. That's a pretty good way to put it, yeah. It's a World War II game at heart that never really should have gone farther. That's an interesting way to put it. Never thought of it like that. I like that. I like that comparison. Box, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, we're playing Sim Spain. I wanted to jump into an actual sim match, and I saw this one, and I cannot turn down Spain. I'm a slave to Spain, dude. This is such a goated map. What the hell? Assuming this guy just died. I'm not gonna assume. I'm just gonna launch on him, and then I'll go for this guy over here. This guy's still alive for sure. Okay, so the other guy is dead, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that guy's launching on, but that Micah is gonna hit him. Oh, he's dead to mine. Mr. Semka GT. I think you're a viewer, if I remember correctly. If I recognize that name correctly. My funny theory is they can do 256, but can place only a 130 kilometer radius? It can only place in a 130 kilometer radius. That is a very funny theory. I like that a lot, Jorg, because that's exactly what we've seen in Nuclear Thunder. That's literally exactly what we've seen happen. I think that theory holds some water, Chief. I think there might be some truth behind that. It is crazy that they made such a big map and filled it only like 45% with stuff. Lack of competition War Thunder has. The gamers love to feel their feel their time is being rewarded with unlocks. I feel us that would grind skill to get off on ability are the minority. Oh, 100%, dude. I think it's always been that case. Yeah, that's always been the case. I agree with you for sure, but I do truly think that's always been the case. Warthunder community has always been much more casual than, like, say, DCS, right? Even in Sim. The Warthunder Sim community is infinitely more casual than the DCS community. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just making an honest comparison. And yeah, the majority of the player base, their carrot on the stick is just the grind, right? But especially for like me, I've grinded. I'm done. I've been done for a while. So yeah, sure, some updates come out, and yeah, sure, there's one plane here and one play there, like the 29 KR. I really wanted to get that, and I got it, and it's awesome. But that isn't really the carrot on the stick for me anymore. It really isn't any at this point. Like, I'm not trying to say I'm the best player ever, but like, I've gotten to the point where I don't really need to get any better. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't maxed out like my skill potential, obviously, but I've reached the limit of what I care about. You know what I mean? Like that top couple percentage of players in Sim, at least for top tier, I'm totally fine there. I don't need to get any better. So like another reason why I haven't really been playing the game much at all is like the carrot on the stick it's just not there anymore for me. You know what I mean? It's just not really there for me. Which, I mean, it's fine. This game's been out for how many years? I've been playing this game for a very long time, relatively speaking. So, I reached top tier US and I don't even want to look at the other trees. Yeah. Exactly. I'm on main. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing, man? We'll need to see what they do next with it, because I heard next Warthunder iteration is supposed to be more filled out with objectives map-wise, so maybe they'll improve that aspect. Maybe. But yeah, like, I mean, obviously, like, I can always improve. I could start dueling. I could hyper-focus on dogfight duels and getting really good with that. I could fucking train with Simply and Jot and all my buddies that are fucking insanely good at dueling, you know what I mean? But that's not it for me. You know what I mean? That never was. That was never my, like, carrot on the stick, if you will. It was never the reason why I played. It's always been this. Air Sim EC. Well, it hasn't always been this, but in the past 4 years, this is what it's been. About the Grinder Fall, can you do a review for it in the Sim? It's still arguably the best plane in the game. The SM2, I would say it's a toss-up between the Rafale and the SM2. Pilot to pilot, in the same hands of a good player, it's a toss-up between the Rafale and the SM2. The SM2 beats the Rafale in the long to mid-range fights, for sure. And possibly in the dogfight if you're really good at thrust vectoring. But the Mica is what still gives the Rafale the edge in the medium to close range fights. So the SM2, I mean, you could also make the argument that the SM2 is just better multi-role plane because of Groms and all the stuff it can take. So you could make the argument that the SM2 is just the overall better plane. But if we're talking just PvP, nothing else, just PvP, then it is a toss-up between the SM2 and the Rafale for what's the best plane in the game, in my opinion. You can make out there's a lot of different arguments to be had, but that's simply what it comes down to, in my opinion. The Typhoon's goated, dude. The Typhoon's phenomenal. It's number 3 for sure, but the Typhoon gets held back by its missiles. The Typhoon cannot launch from the notch. The Mica or the Rafale and the SM2 can. They can lock, or they absolutely can launch from the notch, right? And they have missiles that pull very hard. So there's just things that the SM2 and the Rafale can do that the Eurofighter just simply cannot do, that give it the edge over, that give the SM2 and the Rafale the edge over the Eurofighter. Same thing with the Gripen E. The Gripen E is just a Eurofighter but worse. That's all it is. The Gripen E is just a Eurofighter that is worse at BVR, has a worse flight model, has less missiles, and has a worse RWR. It's still a great plane, but like it is noticeably worse than a Eurofighter for sure. How can the Rafale launch from the notch? That's a good question. So if you look at my IRST, see how it goes 90 degrees? I can lock Mr. Semka GT here, right? Let's say Mr. Semka GT was over here and he was about 10 kilometers away. A Mica has the ability to launch from a MEM lock. When I switch to my radar, watch what happens. Ready? Track MEM. I can theoretically launch from that, right? So let's say I have an opponent on my 90 degree. I lock him with IRST. I switch to radar, launch the missile, switch back to IRST, and boom. You can't track, you can't data link it in the notch like the SMT and the Eurofighter and the Gripen can with their 100-degree ASAs. But you can still launch from the notch, but it has to be close range, right? Because you're reliant on the IRST's ability to lock. And if they're launching a bunch of missiles, sometimes the missiles get picked up right over the plane's engines, so yeah. And the missile knows where it is, exactly. You can launch the Mica from MEM, and it will IOG, inertial guidance, off that MEM lock, and then it'll acquire them if they stay looking at you, right? If they move, in theory, they can be in a position to where the Mica isn't going to see them because the FOV is so tight on the Mica. It also like is harder for it to pick up targets in a wide range. So, but I mean, it's like 95% effective. It's like 95% effective. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I'm not gonna play this game. So split lobby. I don't want to keep playing in split lobbies. But yeah, that's why I'm saying the Rafale still, in my opinion, beats the SM2 in the close range. Just because you have the Mica. It just simply comes down to the missile. So I can go 80 degrees off bore. All missiles get a proxy charge, and IR has IOG now? Sheesh. That's goated. I might go back to Nuclear Thunder. That was actually kind of fun. Not gonna lie, that was actually like really chill. It was very relaxing. And then maybe Gabriel, I can show you just how effective the Mica is. Ah, that's a long wait though. Wait. Q Snipe Volume 2. Cancel. What am I waiting for? Invite people in the chat? Well, it's hard to find a game when I do that. It makes the queue times very long. Go Q. Go Q. Q go. Q go, Q go. Yeah, you just kind of have to try and Q snipe me. Which is fine. You guys are more than welcome. Play on the enemy team. Play with me. I don't give a shit. Nuclear Thunder is so chill. I don't really care if the viewers play against or with me at this point. But you gotta time it. If you're trying to play Red 4 against me, you really have to time it. So I'm gonna be in this queue for a couple minutes. Can I rate your notch clip in Discord? Yes, sir. Where did you send it? There it is. Desktop. And turn desktop audio on. Okay. Okay, very cool. Thank you, Discord. What the fuck is going on, dude? Alright, this is Nico's notch clip. Oh, that's pretty close range, dude. Air brake, yep, pulls out the air brake. I'm gonna say you're gonna loop up, and then you're gonna roll down. No. Wow, that was really fast, dude. But does he get the... Oh, there's a second. Oh, you're going really slow. F-16 doesn't have a whole lot of pull at this speed. Nice. That must have been a J10A, right? Had to have been. If those were PL12As, I feel like that would have killed you. Those are pretty sweet, though, dude. Pretty clean. Very clean. You guys want to watch a Forehead Fables podcast? I would give that a solid... I'll give it an 8.7 out of 10 because you didn't return fire. Well, did you have any missiles? I saw AGM-88s. Oh, you didn't even have any missiles. Okay, I'll give it a 9.2 out of 10 because you didn't have good enough Fox 3 discipline. Fuck you, Jorg. That was pretty good though, dude. That was pretty good. I don't think I would have been able to pull that off. Alright, gentlemen, we might go play Red 4. We might go play Red 4. This is what I mean. Could you imagine if I would have queued up with a whole squad? Dude, we would have never found a game. The numbers are definitely very red or blue 4 heavy right now. About an hour ago or so, that wasn't too bad. That's what I've heard, Jory. That's what I've heard. But I don't have the 18E purchased. I don't really want to spade it right now. So I'll just have to take your guys' word for it at this point. Well... You got into a game without me? No. Yeah. Sorry, Nico. I'm gonna go play Red 4. My bad, dude. I apologize. See you, sweet. Have a good night, Britta. I could dick around with the more multi-role stuff. Maybe I'll join your game, Nico. No. Oof. How funny would that be if I join your game? Do you have the AV8B Plus? Oh boy, do I. You should ask Cynical about my AV8B Plus. Oh, Jorg, dude, it's fucking insanity. It is so good. Not like it's not only better than every MiG-29 in the game, obviously, but like, dude, I much prefer it over the 27SM. Like, hands down. Like, it is so fucking good, dude. It's got the tech of, I mean, I guess of like the J10. I would compare it to the J10A as far as tech goes. Like, it's got, I mean, it has a worse RWR because it's 30 degrees, but it has that radar. It has a consistent fucking radar, dude. But the flight model is insane. So think F-16 and then F-2. How when they made the F-2, they obviously increased the wingspan, right? And they gave the F-2 all the benefits of having a much bigger wing surface area with none of the downsides. They did that with the MiG-29. The MiG-29 KR is just an F-2'd MiG-29. That's how simple he puts it. Think it deserves to have 8 R-77s? I mean, honestly, dude, no. Because one of the things with the MiG-29, right, is it's such a fuel hog. I find myself usually only using, even if my engines didn't burn up at 110%, I still find myself using minimal afterburner going from point A to point B because I need to conserve fuel. And I rarely ever use all my missiles in a flyout. I really do, at least for sim. Now, if you want to talk RB, I could see that argument, yeah. Maybe. Well, no, because the F-16C only has 6 missiles total, and this has 8. 6 of which are Fox 3s, so no. No. No, I think 6 Fox 3s is just fine. Just fine. You haven't explained to me why red has so many less players than blue. You talking about on Nuclear Thunder? I mean, just look at the nations. Just look at all the nations. There's just... Red only has 2 nations that can play. Only China and Russia. You know what I mean? So just statistically speaking, there's going to be a lot more Blue 4 players because there's a lot more countries that can play Blue 4. I'll play around with this a little bit. It was the reverse at start. I mean, I don't know. Unsure. That makes sense. Italy, Sweden, UK were red 4 before? I see. Makes sense to why it was more popular in red 4 then. Q snipe semi-successful. Caught in a match in China. Left Q to USSR and got instant with Mustang. Based. What team are you on? You on my team? Oh, let's go! 27 SM? No, that's unfortunate. I see why it's semi-successful. Oh, that's right. I forget their air defenses are Fox 3s. Come on, come off the rails. Please. Please. I'm gonna die. Oh, we're fine. Oh, but I got a 15 above me. I gotta switch out of ESM. Okay, let's relax here. I'm pressing too many buttons at once, doing too many things. Let's chill out. Put my radar over my shoulder. Gotta remember, I got ERs, I got 77-1s. Gotta do my whole song and dance where I gotta like remember all the things I've got. And I basically have IFF HMD because I'm playing RB. Bitch! He died? He must have. Man, it's definitely nice knowing where the enemy's fucking SAM missiles are at, dude. This is so much better than S300s. So much better than S300s. Holy shit. It's not even funny. Is that gonna kill him? I think it is. I think he multipathed it. Unfortunate. Oh shit. Whew. That was close. Go ER from space. Get him. Come on, baby. Son of a bitch. I should get him, yeah. Mink. Mink. I don't think their Fox 3s are going to hit me. Way too many SPAs. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I agree with that. I think the Blue 4's SPAs aren't nearly effective enough. But overall, between the two, I think there are too many, yeah. I think if they increase the effectiveness of Blue 4's SAM sites and then reduced all of them across the board, yeah, I think that would be a really good way to go about it. Now, I don't know how they would increase the effectiveness of Blue 4's SPAs. I don't know, because it really just comes down to, like, it's just the capabilities of them. I don't know what they could have, in theory. I don't know what they could give them that would make them a little bit more competitive. But, like, they're just... Their SAM Fox 3s are just not fast enough to be a threat. They're just not fast enough to be a threat, and their glide isn't nearly good enough to actually be a threat. See what I mean? Like, I could just turn around. And I know exactly where all their missiles are compared to Red 4s. The S-300s have insane range, and you just don't know where they are because they're Fox 1s. So I don't know where the middle ground is here. But that's kind of something I would like to see, at least. Patriots. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll remain ignorant in that fact and just take your guys' word for it. I feel like Patriots might be overkill, right? I don't know, though. I don't know shit about that. Like, I would have 100% been shot down if any of these were S-300s. But, like, I can actually see these launches. I can see where they're at. So I can kind of, like, you know what I mean? I can tailor my route towards that without having to be like, oh, is the S-300 tracking me? You know what I mean? Is there an S-300 somewhere that's actually going to kill me? I could fly around with confidence, and that goes a really long ways. Like, that goes a really, really long ways. But I think I'm going to get Su-30 RWR'd here. Dead zoned. That, like, really kind of is the only thing that's going to get you, is, like, dead zone launches. In theory. Obviously, perfect world, right? Okay. Is this that Gripen? F-16. Typhooner? Typhooner? Oh, he's going, like, on the map border. I'm gonna chase him down. I'm gonna chill out on my burn, though. Okay, he's out of IR reach. I got no... Ooh. Wow. I'm really surprised that caught me. Rest in piss. Just get through Iris TSLM. Yeah. That would be pretty effective, right? Because that would be pretty unique. Because Red 4 doesn't have a IR option like that. I guess they could do the Chinese thing, but still. Oh my god! Being back in the stream feels great. Yes, sir. It's fun to play. I still, like, streaming as much as I did before definitely isn't, like, doesn't entice me at all. Because I get bored after about 2 days of this game. So, it just is what it is. But yeah, the occasional indeed. Alright, Mr. Eurofighter, here he is. Nearly unflareable, and if you don't have Ma, you have no idea it's coming. I mean, that might be a bit too much, Philip. That might be a bit too much. Okay, Eurobomber's dead. Oh, but here's this one. I'll launch an ER at him. See what I can get with that. Because I can do this. Get him, ER. Get him. 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 Damn. Fucking multipath it, son of a bitch. Just gonna hard lock this guy and scare the shit out of him. Or get him to crash or something, I don't know. That's an aggressive turn in. Let's see how it plays out. I'm gonna save this last ER. Oh, and he crashes. But I get the kill anyways, baby. Take notes, sim devs. Take fucking notes. Oh, I got the kill anyways. Let's fucking go. Bozo. Bozo, bozo. Mr. Wiedenka. This guy. Gotcha. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh, I can't believe I got that guy. I can't believe I didn't die, dude. Holy shit. This plane is so insane. And that right there is why the Eurofighter is just not as good as, say, the Rafale and the SM-2. Is because the Eurofighter cannot do that. That is something the Eurofighter just straight up cannot do. It is held back by the fact that it has AIM-120s and it cannot fire from the notch. Everybody else is in third person. I mean, presumably they are. Obviously, I don't know that, but that would be a fair assumption that they would be. Oh, that's the 14L F-18. Assuming this guy is multipathing. Unfortunately, their air defenses are kind of forcing me to like take a not super advantageous position here. Like I'm probably gonna get SAMPT'd. No? Okay. I'm great on fuel, great on countermeasures, only got one Fox 3 left, which is fine. And Gripen. I don't know where that Eurofighter went. Ito. Ah, that went for his missile. God damn it. I might get Ito'd here. Yep. That's okay. What do we think about... I'm just gonna keep trying to use it a little bit. Oh, we're getting our shit kicked in, dude. We don't have a... We lost an airfield over there. Damn. We're definitely losing. We're definitely losing. That's okay. I gotta be honest, I'm not really here to win. This isn't Sim, so I don't really care if we win. This is just kind of enjoyably chill. I know that's cope, but fuck you. Fuck you. I wish this had a range. Oh, dude, I thought that was you, Jorg. I thought this was Jorg. Jorgathy. If I was playing Russia, my loadout would be KH-38 MLs, huh? I do need to kind of learn those a little bit. Excuse me. Fuck. Ah. Ah, damn. I'm good. Yeah, I think you're right, Nico, because they keep turning off the radars, and I'm losing tracks. I'll switch to the MTs after this flyout. Too much con lerping. What, from me? Look, man, I don't know what you want from me. It's just so chill, man. Especially in this game mode. Well, I got something. I got a big radar thing. That's good. That's good, right? Those big radar things are really important. I'm on. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm gonna die. I tried to do the funny ER thing and I'm gonna pay for it, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I am. You're... Alright, KH-38s. So, yeah, they insist on locking the depots, yeah. Okay. I'll give MLs a try. Oh, I see. I see. That one went right over my head. Where's Cheddar? Downstairs. Just chilling. She's downstairs somewhere. Alright, these guys are definitely pushing us pretty aggressively now. At least over here. Boots and Turd are fighting below me. Having a fucking battle. Turd's getting their ass beat. Forget I have KH-38s on. I should probably be focusing on getting those first, so I can actually effectively fight. Dude, I don't understand why this happens, because now I have no idea where I'm looking, and now it's worthless. Even though I look forward and I slave my camera or my targeting front, it just never works. So like if I have the KH-38 ML, right? When I select it, it's gonna be over here. Even if I point my nose right here and I do target select, and it's right here. You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? Now I have to like look for it, and like who knows where that's at? Who knows where I was looking? It makes them like worthless. Makes them completely worthless. MTs it is then. I don't think the map works either, because the map works in tandem with the camera pod thing. So if it doesn't, in theory, it shouldn't work with the map either. I mean, I haven't tested it per se, but that's the TV targeting pod, or that's whatever these are. Oh wait, that's actually a good question. Where is this? Where is that coming from? Because I don't have the targeting pod on. Do they have an internal pod? Huh. That's actually a good question. Where does that camera come from? Goes to the targeting on the map. They have internal. Even though they're laser? Seems weird. Go ER. Try to shoot my missile down. AD network. Almost all Su-30. Oh, they all have it? That's surprising, even though it's just a laser. It's laser guidance. It's weird that it would have a camera. Like, just thinking functionally IRL, I just don't understand why it would, you know what I mean? Because it gets guided by a laser. I don't know. Ooh. If no camera, how does it see laser? I guess, I don't know. Unselect target, point your nose and go to the camera? That seems to not be how it should work. I will try it one more time. Why am I not stopping? What, do they fucking reduce the brake efficiency on this plane? Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, I don't think it works, Gabriel. I'm not gonna, cause I just, like, look, it's, oh god damn it, I'm about to get nuked. No! Okay, we go here. Gabriel, I don't think it works, dude. I don't. Because look, the map's over here, so if it should be off to my right now, and now, if I point it over here, it should be off to my left, and it's not. So, I just don't think it works. And the whole nose pointing thing, that's what I've been doing, and it hasn't worked. There, see, now this one's working because it pointed off to the left like it's supposed to. I'm just gonna stick to the MTs, I guess. Which they still have, well, they still have GNSS, but I need an IR lock in order to get them to launch, so I have to be pretty close, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just bugged, I think, like Nico's been saying. Let's go here. Right, because I just marked the map, and now it's slaved my targeting pod over there, and they should, yeah, see, boom, just like that. Easy peasy. These work for sure. This is just a defensive position. An ETO will be forced to retarget if you launch an AGM at it. Like if you launch an AGM at it, the ETO like coating will forcibly target the AGM and not you, is what you're saying? If I'm understanding that correctly. Dang, that's cool. Oh shit, that's the gripping up there. Launching down on me. He's like pretty high up. Is him here? I saw him for a second, I think. Where is this fucking guy? Oh, what the hell? Wrong direction. Go missile, go missile. Get him! Ah, oh, they ET'd him based. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna fucking launch on these guys, dude. Got a 500k Silverline crate. Nice, dude. Well done. Yeah, that's what Nika was talking about earlier. Oh, they got E-toed anyways. Ace, okay. I think I should just focus on PvP. I mean, we're not winning this game anyways. There's no way we win this one. Oh, hi, Mr. Eurofighter. Hello, buddy. Yes, do not notch, please. Or not notch, go cold. Yes. Eat my ER. Eat it! Eat it! He knocks the Fox 3, but not the ER. Bink. Oh yeah. The old 1-2 punch, baby. So based. World War III RWR is so true. Very true. Dude, I love watching that shit on the radar. It's so funny. Because you can, especially in RB, because it has the data link things on the radar screen. It's like, I watched him notch my Fox 3, but I watched the ER continue to data link him down. Ran him down like the dog he is. God, I wish I liked RB more. Oof, big nuke somewhere. Oh, hi, Griffin. He's dead. Let's go for this Griffin. Oh, Griffin's dead. Should be a 16, like right here. I'm about to die. Still got two 77s that I want to use before I RTB. Oh, Conlarper. Let's see who can out Conlarp who. Yes. Go away, please. Yeah, dude. RWR is tweaking. Dude, the nukes are going crazy right now. There's a lot of them. Alright, let's get some climb. Give this bad Larry some loft. And we defend. I'm gonna die though. That was a little late. Okay. Missile evasion. Come on, baby. Get him. Ah, I don't have the missiles to keep up with this dance. I don't got the missiles. I mean, I could try an R-73 him because he is at really high altitude and the air is really thin up there. Do I have the fuel to catch him, though? Probably not. Especially if it's a 15E. I mean, he's going pretty slow, relatively speaking. Hear me out. Hear me out. If I stay below cons, might be hard for him to spot me. Hear me out, okay? I've got more than enough fuel. Our closure speed is insane. Ah, I'm gonna get fucking... I'm gonna get Sammed, though. Fuck. I mean, he's really... Damn it, dude. He was really close. The range was really close, dude. I was there, dude. I was there. Oh, if I had an ET, his ass would have been grass, dude. Oh, so close. Have you tried the B-29 event? I mean, I did, yeah. I wasn't ignoring it. I was just hoping that I had notched it. I knew it was there. That's why I was chaffing. Bacon, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. 1 and 2 forgot, now it's gone. Yeah. Oh, shit. He is not in range. But we can try and run him down. Oh. I think that guy has the same idea as me. You have a ginger cat named Hopper. Nice, dude. Get Cheddar? No. She's downstairs chilling. I'm not gonna go get her. She gets to go where she wants to go, man. She's not a prop. Wait until he's out of the notch. Right there. Come on. Come on, reacquire. Damn it. Second one's gonna... Oh, okay, no. He's pretty confident that second one is gonna get him. Got cooked. Um, 18 on my left. Cats are not like dogs. Very observant, my friend. Very observant. That is the observation of the ages. Person who thinks all the time has nothing to think but thoughts. I love that meme so much. It's a very good meme. That is an S tier meme. 8 cats? Okay, you got a farm. That makes sense. I was gonna say 8 cats, dude, you have a problem. But if you've got property and like a reason to have 8 cats, they're not all crammed in one fucking house, then more power to you. 8 cats in one house, I think, is like borderline like animal abuse, dude. But if you're on a farm, more power to you. GG's. I think we're gonna lose this here any minute before I even get to any of these guys. Yeah, 8 cats on the farm are scared of mice, indeed. Indeed. They get a job, they get a purpose. Crazy old lady level of greediness of cats. Yeah, it is. I don't know, I really do think that is like borderline animal abuse. Having that many animals in just a house, they're not, it's not healthy for them. 10 bedrooms, it's an old house. I guess if you've got the room for them and you have that many cats, then I guess, but just being on a farm in general, I think, is really the only like justification you need for having that many animals, you know what I mean? Like, at that point there really is no justification. That's gonna be better because they get to go out and fucking hang out and be wild. $1,500 acres, dang, nice. Escobar himself delivers the catnip. GG's. Same thing with having a husky. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Oh, just any big dog. Dude, just any big dog. Are you kidding me? Literally just any big dog. If you live in California, Southern California, and you have a fucking husky, dude, sorry, I think you're kind of subhuman. like in the hot weather like that, dude. Ugh, I feel so bad for those dogs. I feel so bad for those dogs. No, but I love my husky. Yeah, dude. You don't live in an environment to have a husky. Yeah, I feel so bad for him. So bad for him. Pugs, dude. Frenchies. Ugh. I just feel bad for those dogs in general. They're a fucking abomination. Make loadout with more ER? You think? I don't know. I guess. I find myself getting sucked into the ER shenanigans. Whenever I take ERs, I find myself taking a lot more like risky shots, and like I get overconfident. How much TNT in a Grom 2? I'll show you in a second. I don't know off the top of my head. $500 kilograms, almost 600. Basically 600. People in Pakistan who have huskies, the dog sits in the AC all day. It's unfortunate, man. US can one-shot a depot with 2,000 pounds. Yeah, but the Groms get intercepted, right? Don't JDAM ERs get intercepted? Oh, for a second I thought I was on Blue 4. Oh, the glide bomb bug. I see what you mean. So, like, they should, but most of the times they don't, is what you're saying. I see. I saw a fall. Damn, look at all those fucking planes, dude. That's a lot. A lot. And right there is why there's more players on Blue 4 than Red 4. Ooh, speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil. F-18, surprisingly high up. What if he's dropping JSOWs? I'm on radar. Looks like he multipathed it. And he's dead. God damn it. Man, it's a lot of fucking missiles, dude. Holy shit. I guess this is the beginning of the game, so there's gonna be, everything's gonna be up. Let's extend away a little bit. If you have some kind of dog, you shouldn't need a train. Well, I don't know about that far. I mean, then you would have to say the same thing about like giving birth and having kids. You know what I mean? And that's a fucking slippery slope of abuse and eugenics and all kinds of fucking nasty shit. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think so. Dropping truth nuke. Yeah, but I'm not saying about the dog itself. What do you mean? Like, in order to own a dog, you're saying that you should be able to, like, you should have to take a class. But if you don't know how to manage a big dog, he's gonna someday hurt someone? What? No? I don't, that's a bit of a stretch. I mean, Great Danes are literally like the biggest teddy bears in the world, but they're also like one of the biggest dog breeds. I don't know. I don't know where you're going with this, gotta be honest. Seems like a bit of a stretch. Oh. Why does it do that? I have to like look at him with my peripheral to see him up there. If I zoom in, he goes away. I don't know why he does that. Oh, it's a missile, I think. Yeah, it's a missile. There's a lot of factors, but dogs, if they don't have a leader, basically they will usually become aggressive. Well, I mean, no, I don't think so. I don't think so, no. If they have like an abusive, like if you have like an abusive owner, then yeah, I could see that, but just like a non-attentive owner that isn't like very active with the dog, I don't think that's necessarily going to make a dog aggressive. You know what I mean? I don't know. Again, I think in order to own an animal to take a course, I think is not, I don't know, I don't think, like, I understand where you're going with this, but I don't think so, just because that, again, like, why an animal but not a human? Why do you have to take a course to adopt a dog, like adopt a husky, but not birth a child? Because that, again, that's just a slippery fucking slope of some nasty shit. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm gonna overspeed in a Su-30. He's crazy. Because you don't buy a human? How is buying a human, or how is buying something and birthing it, but still having to raise it and maintain it and make sure it's a functional living being in society, how is that different? Why is the purchase make anything different? You know what I mean? You're still not owning, obviously you don't own a baby, but you're still responsible for like the upbringing of that piece of meat. You know what I mean? You're still responsible to make sure that child functions in society. You're still responsible for training that animal. You know what I mean? Ultimately, you're responsible for how that thing functions in the world with other humans, right? The act of purchasing versus the act of birthing doesn't really change that fact. You know what I mean? See what I'm getting at? What is this guy doing out here? Oh, I don't have the fuel to chase him. You should have to have a course to take kids too. No, dude. No. You shouldn't. You should not. I know where your guys' heart's at, and like to a degree I see your logic, but no, dude. That is like, as far as slippery slopes go, that is it, dude. That is about as slippery as the slopes get. It's not a degree, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's still like an infringing on like human rights, you know what I mean? Like, it's still a violation of just like basic human rights. Oh, I'm gonna eat this missile. Oh, I'm so dead. God damn! How did I not die there? Jesus Christ. How did I not die there? Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here. I think at least childcare should be taught in schools. I mean, yeah, I don't think that would necessarily be a negative for sure. I mean, like it kind of is, at least in U.S. schools. I don't know if you guys did the whole like baby thing, you know, where you take a baby and you have to like care for it. You have to change. It's not a real, like, obviously it's fake. And you have to like change its diapers, and you have to like make sure it's fed, and you have to like calm it down. Like it's robotic, right? It's fake. But that's about the extent of what I know of, at least. But I agree with you saying, Cletus, for sure. 100%. Okie doke, we land. There's some parents that don't know how to take care of their own child. I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's also people that, like, get knocked up at a really young age in high school or middle school, and they're obviously not in a position to take care of a child. Right? And they still do. And, I mean, they should have that choice. You know what I mean? They should have that choice. Once there's, like, CPS, say what you will about CPS, but, like, once there's a government entity that gets to decide whether you can just, like, have a kid or not, like, from birth, is insane. Like, in theory, in a perfect world where CPS actually functions as it's supposed to be, right? You have checks and balances for after, right? Obviously, like, they can't stop you from having a child. But if you neglect it and you break the law and you're abusive or whatever, then, right? In a perfect world, obviously that's not how it actually functions, unfortunately. But yeah, we're going down a weird rabbit hole here. No, I don't think people should have to take a course to own an animal. Yeah, let me run for Congress. Sorry, dude. Unfortunately, I'm not 85 years old. I don't meet the age minimum. Dude, my wife did a triathlon. I don't know why this made me think of this, but my wife did a triathlon the other day. And there was this fucking senator at the starting point, like, talking with the athletes. And of course he was like, well, yeah, I'm Senator so-and-so. And she told me, she's like, yeah, there's a senator at the swim start. And I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, he introduced himself. He said, I'm Senator so-and-so. And I was like, did you tell him to retire so we can get somebody who's not about to keel over and die in there? She's like, no. Fuck. Missed opportunity. Senator Armstrong. Isn't that from Full Metal Alchemist? Isn't that Full Metal Alchemist? It is, right? Metal Gear Rising. Oh, yeah, you're right. You have my sources. I made it the fuck up. That guy. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Why can I not pull? Does he not see that? How does he not see that? How did you not see that? That's kind of crazy. Bro's in third person, didn't see that. Insane. Okay, I should pick him up here because I can see where my radar actually looks. Yep. God, that is so fucking strong, dude. Oh, it's not that guy? Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know. I've only played Metal Gear, the new one, or new-ish one, where it's like free roam and you have to like maintain like an oil rig or whatever. That's the only Metal Gear game I've ever played. It's very fun though. Had a good time. Metal Gear 5, gotcha. Alright, fucko. Let's chase him down. I'm not gonna catch him, but I'll be able to get to high enough speed and thin enough air to where my missile will be able to catch him easily. And I'm expecting him to turn in here pretty soon. In fact, yeah, I was gonna say I should probably start banking left in preparation for that. I can try and cut him off a little easier. I gotta stay below cons though, that's the important part. Need to stay below cons so he doesn't spot me. As long as we can stay in this position, we don't get forced off by SAM sites, we should in theory be able to, yeah, look at that. See what I mean? See, he doesn't know we're here. If I had an ET. Now I just need to kind of stay behind his tail, because I'm assuming he's an Aza and he can look at me from that notch. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, see, what he doesn't know is that's going to reach him. I think he's just expecting it to be able to outrun it, but that is going to easily reach him. Like, easily. Yeah. Easily reach him. Shout out Nico for telling me to take more ERs. Metal Gear so based, yeah, Kojima is... I mean, I'm not a huge fan of his, like, storytelling in games, but, like, I cannot deny the fact that they are amazing. Like for the people that like his style of games and like his style of storytelling, it's like crack. Like, there's nobody that does it like him. Nobody that does it like him. Probably hold off on sending any more. Got the 18. Well, I at least damaged the 18. Is that going to be able to pull, though? Shit. Yes, it will. I think I'm going to get Sam'd here, though. He is really fucking slow. Nah, that's... In what world is that gonna hit, Chief? Ooh, that Su-30's gonna cook my shit, though. Yeah. Didn't see him there. I love the fact that I can hit that F-18 and he still has his modules to control. That is a very cool mechanic that was never added. Surely someday it'll actually work as they said it was supposed to. Let's see if we can kill that Su-30. Oh, he's dead to mine. Dang! My J-15T, my squad mate's kind of gaming. He got that 18 and that Su-30. Let's see if I can just side climb. See if there's any counter con-larpers. Any con-larpers to counter. That's fun. There's something like kind of cathartic about that. Working off your positioning and stuff like that. To is that at me? I doubt it. To kind of like try and counter each other at high altitude. I don't know. BVR fights have become very fun for me. I got a teammate over there. Yeah, Su-30. And that 15 are about to like merge almost. Yep, he's dead. Oh, yes. That's the Eurofighter again. The issue is he's got a lot of teammates. Well, I guess I do too. I was gonna say he's got a lot of teammates in between us. Oh, he's launching. He does have AIM-120s, so he's got the better BVR missile. So let's oh, he's just gonna turn and turn and defend. Keep me in look down probably. If I can get this 15, that'll be a pretty big help. Because he's kind of in my way. I can't really push this guy too safely. Fortunate. Because this 15 is here. Oh, holy shit. My fucking RWR, dude. Okay. Oof. Okay, 15's hit, crit. I'm gonna have to turn into the left here. Well, let's just climb. He's launching again. I don't know where the map border is over here is the thing. I don't want to keep going in this direction. You know what I mean? Because we're eventually going to map border. So I'm going to turn around a little bit. He's already launched 2 missiles at me, so he's only got 6 left. I'm just gonna preemptively, like... Oh, god damn it. This guy's still alive? I've hit him twice, dude. I hit him with 2 missiles. A crit and then a non-crit. And he's still able to launch on me. It's fucking insane. I do not recommend hardlocking me, Chief. Okay, we're gonna have to bait this guy with some slow speed then, I think. Let's slow down. There it is, okay. He's so fast and so high. I should be able to just vertical notch him and bait him in here. He doesn't have any 120Ds, so I'm not worried about him reacquiring me. Make him go defensive. I'll notch this one, and then I'll ER him. My wife just woke up. Nope, that just kills him outright. No? Okay. And that ER will definitely reach him. His only chance is to notch my radar, which is what he's not doing. Boom. Vertical notch, baby. Alright. My wife just woke up. I've been streaming forever. I'm gonna call the stream here. So I will catch you guys on the next one. I don't know when that's gonna be, but we'll see. We'll see. Probably in another week or so. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Peace.